Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and welcome to Big Game Thursday for 11/23/23. How is everyone today, and can we get a sound check, please?
Hi, everybody. AZ says it's good.
All right, so we are going to be running the first hour or most of the first hour solo, and Mad Stacker will join us when he's able to get in here with us. Hide the wires, EC. We'll give everybody a little bit of time to get in here and see what our turnout looks like.
Hello, AZ.
All right, let's say hi to everybody who's here or been here. We got AZ Coins, Joey Brown, Gregory Freeman, Kane Friday, Dan Smoking Treasures, Des Logic, Silver Serpent. Thank you all for so much for coming out and spending your time with us today. I hope everybody has had a fantastic Thanksgiving. And if for any reason you weren't able to be out with your friends and family, well, then today we're your friends and family. We all are all year long, but of course, today is a little bit special. Anytime we get to spend a holiday with a friend is always a good thing for us. I hope it is for you also. Thank you, Silver Serpent. Hey, Miss Lisa. What's up, Brian Simon? So I've got two small blue racks at the top and one big blue rack at the bottom. And these were both made, these were all made by Scott S. So Scott S sent me out a couple of these he was sending some out to get some ideas if people would like them, if they were the right size to try them out. And I've been showing them off since we got them because they do work so well. I just think they're absolutely amazing. And depending on how much silver you've got to run that night, you can go down to 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. It's really easy to work with. I just put the back ones up on a couple of 1 ounce tubes, coin holders, whatever you want to call it. We got 12 people in at 6 p.m. Central Time on a Thanksgiving Thursday, 11/23/23. I'll tell you what, we had an early Thanksgiving with part of the family a couple of weeks ago. So we have had a very, very lazy day today, and it has been very, very refreshing to do so. Not that we wouldn't love to be with our other friends and family, but everybody had their own plans. And so we just did nothing. We slept a lot, uh, and everybody kind of did their own thing until now.
Yep.
What's up, Bit Bud? What's up, MCM Coins? Big Sky. As y'all can see, we got some new silver on the board. We got a bunch of bars, and a lot of these bars are from the 70s. So that's kind of neat. I think this one right here, though, is probably the coolest bar of all. It is very thin because it is so large. It is still 1 solid ounce. It says Memorial Day, Veterans Day, 1974. in tribute to those who died for their country and those who served. Without them, we could not celebrate. 200 years of liberty, 1776 to 1976, our bicentennial. I just think that that's pretty awesome. You see where it's just been stamped through one side. The back's not even solid. They had to do a lot to be able to make it that size and still keep it 1 ounce. We've got this one right here. It says Refinement International Company, and it's got a little serial number down there at the bottom. I don't know how old that one is. Of course, we got the JM refineries. We've got Christmas 1977 from the Madison Mint. It may not mean so much to you because of the year itself, but the year is very small, and it's a really cool looking little Christmas one. What's up, Herman Orquiz? Now, this one is 1973. That makes it 50 years old this year, and it's almost a year older than that. We're right around the corner from the Great Lakes Mint. But what's really cool is they took the other side, and it says good luck, and it's got the horseshoe on it, and it's got the 4-leaf clovers on it. So that's kind of neat. Someone actually put some extra work into these. What's up, Swagalicious? Swag's in the high. All right, this one is First Wisconsin Center, 1 ounce silver. It says who's making it down there, but it's so small that I can't read it. Anyway, it's got a picture of the building on the back, and it's got the serial number on it. Those are always kind of neat. And of course, Valentine's Day. And what makes this cool is that even though it's, a newer bar, even though it's from 2000, I mean, that's still 23 years old. And look what shape that thing is in, y'all. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, so we got the big buck. These are the Texas Precious Metals 2015. We got about 3 of those. These are 4/9 fine silver. What's up, Metally Corrupted? I don't think that I've seen you around before. You may be Mad Stacker may know you, but you're new to me, so it's nice to meet you, unless you've just changed your name. These Statue of Liberties. Oh, I think these are absolutely amazing. You got the torch on the back, and they say Liberty on them. 1 troy ounce. I think I'm going to turn each one of these. There we go. Every other one will show the Liberty. All right, now I'm kind of new. Well, welcome to the show, man. I'm Everyday Coppertunity. It's nice to meet you. We're glad to have you around. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. This is a version of the locomotive. It says Locomotion 1. And it says 1825 on it, I believe. There we go. So that's pretty neat. I like the ones that talk about history. Now we've got United States Marine Corps. We already know that's going to be popular. I'll be surprised if that lasts the night. And this panda one, everybody loves pandas, but this isn't Chinese. International Trade Unit. We got the Year of the Pig. We've got the Indian buffalo with the radial lines. It's kind of hard to see, but you can kind of see them. We have a version of a prospector. Got a little toning going on around the edge right there with the ox and the cart and the prospector on the front. MCM, I'm sure I did. I'm pretty sure I saw it Tuesday when we were working, but I won't check my mail until it's time for me to start working the mail. So sometime between tomorrow and Sunday, I will do my mail for the week. What's up, Kellen L? What's up, Off-Road Adventures?
Hey, Kellen.
We got the APMEX round. We have a Happy New Year, Merry Christmas round. And people tend to crap on the Christmas rounds, even though this one's kind of neat. Kind of short beard Santa Claus. So we're going to put it up on the Happy New Year's side. We got the Freedom and Liberty round. We got the Stolen Hunt Brothers Silver here, the U.S. Assay Office, San Francisco, 1981. We got a couple of the Sunshine Minting. And we have the Emperor's, or the Ocean Emperor Poseidon. So we got lots of silver on the table tonight to hold us over until Mr. Maddestacker gets here. What are we looking at? We got 23 people in here. And I think I'm going to have to bring up wheel and stuff over on my side tonight. What's up, Chris B? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Silver Wishes, Gary Huffman. Sorry, I've missed people as I was showing off the silver that we have tonight. So good to see everybody. Thank you all for coming over and hanging out with us. Hopefully, we can bring a little more cheer to everybody's Thanksgiving. And we're going to say, if you want to get into donation game number one, all you got to do is put a 1 or a 1x how many spots you want in the chat. $5 donation spots as usual. Steel wheels, no. I'm still got a lot of stuff going on. I've got a couple of I keep reading what the heck they call that. With the vertebrae.
So, do you have a
herniated discs? That's why I always forget that word herniated, and I couldn't tell you why. I've got a herniated C5, C6, and a herniated C6, C7. I'm going to go get a shot in my neck on Monday. That's supposed to help avoid some of the pains. So we don't have to take the stronger Tylenols and stuff like that. And then hopefully I can do some things to stretch everything back out into place, and we won't have to deal with no surgery. Again, that's what we're hoping for. MCM Coins, you got in first. Which game would you like to play? What's up, James Schultz? Wants to play some Greyhounds. All right, so we got MCM, then we got James, we got Chris B, Lisa, he should be here within the hour. Y'all know sometimes Thanksgiving takes a little longer, just like Christmas or any other holiday. You're dealing with your family, you're dealing with the traffic, and so on and so forth. But he's going to be here. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Mentally corrupted. So far, mine's not that bad, but we'll see what happens over the next year or so. And we got 3 spots down and 7 spots to go. 30 people hanging out on a Thanksgiving Thursday. And now we got Kellen L. Trouble in action. Thank y'all for liking the stream. I tell y'all what, liking the stream, supporting the stream, being in the stream is fantastic. But one of the best ways you can help any stream to grow is to share the stream out. If you have a community tab, that's a great way to do it. But you can also share us out on Facebook. You can share us out on X. You can share us on Twitter. I mean, there's so many other forms of communication out there. Yeah, that's one thing my doctor was telling me is that that if I wanted to go the fast route, I could automatically go in there and do the disc replacement. But of course, that's thousands and thousands of dollars. Even with insurance, it's not cheap. So it's something I'm not entertaining yet. I don't want to cut into my neck if I don't have to. I mean, the older you get, the worse that stuff is on your body, and I'm already 48. So, we should know before I'm 50 if we have to do it or not. All right, James. Hey, Ronald Biasi, how are you tonight? Oh my goodness, yeah. Cool on X-rays, huh? So, my goodness. So I guess that means though that like with that metal in your neck, that means you can never get an MRI now, huh? Because can't you not do that if you have metal in you? With the magnets, doesn't it pull on it or something like that? What's up, H Welder? How are things going in the new house? Titanium. Okay, so titanium's non-magnetic. Okay, right on. Yeah, I guess if it was steel, eventually it would rust anyway, right? See, it takes people a lot smarter than me to do stuff like that. It started while I was on the countdown page. I'm confused. There was a countdown page? Oh, just the time, the thing at the bottom saying the show will start in 29 minutes or so on and so forth. Just rods and screws put in from C2 to T2. Still can't walk. Ouch. Oh, okay. Well, goodness. Well, glad you're here now, Joey. Welcome, welcome. We've been going for about 22 minutes. So far, we got 4 people in game number 1, looking for 6 more if you want to play. What's up, Enforcer? Don't forget, you can always use your silver if you win tonight to get into the New Year's extravaganza. Can't believe that's right around the corner. What is that, about 6 weeks away now?
Yeah, and hopefully we get bigger than what we are right now.
Yeah. It'll be what it'll be. Oh, awesome. People sharing out the show. Got more people to come. That's awesome. What's up, Angry Warrior Tackle Box? I ain't seen you around in a while. How are you doing? When we did the switchover Tuesday night, I saw you hanging out over with Cash Money and all of them. That's a great bunch. Y'all make sure and check out Cash Money on what is it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Cash Money Crew. H. Weller, do I have any credits? Give me just a moment here. Let me pull out that book. Somebody say Captain Big. What's up, Captain Big? Good to see you. Super busy with work. Awesome. Hey, man, more busy with work means hopefully means a little more bread in your pocket. H. Welder. H. Welder, you have 1 credit, sir. All right, while we're kind of relaxing, chilling out, talking over here, I think I'm going to go over here and see if I can't find us a little music to fill our dead air time. The Lord knows I'm not very good at being a talk box when we're not doing anything. Angry wants to put the chat in. Enforcer spent the day with his mom in the hospital. What a great son, dude. That's an amazing thing to go and do. What's up, Sorcerer Stan? Angry just gave everybody a little something to be thankful for. All right, let's pick out our genres for music. Let's go with country and Americana, dance and electronic, hip hop, jazz, metal, pop, R&B, reggae Caribbean, and rock. In the free section, and then I don't know what just happened there. That needs to go away. Now this may be loud, so give me a minute to find it and turn it down if it is. All right, y'all have to tell me if y'all can hear that and if it's too loud or too quiet. Is it good? Is it a good background level? Easy there, Kellen. Easy. Can anybody else hear the music in the background? Can't hear it at all. I'm gonna have to turn mine down then so I can turn it up in general. Can y'all hear it now? Microphone like that. Let's see how that works. How about angry for one? I'm still not going straight to probably going to streamline, but either one. Yeah, because I turned it towards the speaker, trying to see if y'all could hear it that way. We'll just cancel that. It was worth trying. Absolutely, Enforcer. I certainly understand that, man. That's how we do it, brother. All right, so my sound should be better now. And went ahead and turned off the musical background. That didn't work. I know Mad knows how to turn on the music here through StreamYard, so he'll be able to. All right. And we're running like 6 people in, looking for 4 more spots to go. 31 minutes into the stream. 29 people still hanging out. These are $5 spots, Enforcer. LJ Silver, off the air privateer, the runner of the New Year's extravaganza 2025, is in the building. LJ, you know you're going to have to practice going live so you can be ready for it next year. You're going to have to be able to do your update videos and so on and so forth. Premier Train's a great place for that. Sweet. Go Commanders. I know. I know. I just became an enemy of the state. Sorry, I'm from the Houston area. I hate the Cowboys. Always have. What's up, Bo Palmer? Welcome to the show. Salt, salt. Where's the salt? Okay, Enforcer, for sure. I got son-in-law rigging up studio for me, new mics, camera. Oh, awesome, LJ. So, are you going to become a full-time host over the next year? You're going to start coming up weekly? Got you for 10 credits, Chris B. Got you for 2 credits, James Schultz. Got you for 3 credits, MCM. More like bi-weekly and a political channel separate. So you're going to have 2 channels. Wow, that's a lot. What's up, Kevin Rose? Welcome to the show, brother. How are you tonight? We are in game number 1. We got 6 spots down. We got 4 spots to go. Lots of nice silver on the table tonight. I'm doing all right, man. Just hanging out with Lady C and Little C. Little C's out walking around. Lady C's out here hanging out with us. H Welder. Wait a minute. I didn't see you got a first spot, H Welder. So H Welder, you want 3 spots? Where did I miss the first one at? Yeah, I don't see a first one in there. I'm not sure what happened. But let me get you in for 3. All right, 1 spot left. And MCM2 for the close. All right, y'all know what to do. If your name is in the list and you don't have credits with me, all you got to do is send in your donations at this time. Got you, H Welder. Yeah, I got you, MCM. So MCM is using 2 credits, and you'll have 1 credit left. You got Chris B using 1 credit. Angry just got 10 credits for you. And Angry's going to use 2. Enforcer, have you thought about letting her use something like what do you call it? Amazon or Bacardi Jim? What's up, Bacardi Jim? Yes, H. Welder, you got 1 credit. What's up, Ashley West Coast? They can use Amazon, they can use Temu, they can use Walmart.com. She can still shop with you or shop for you. Either way you want to do it. And it's still fun to go looking through there for stuff. James using 1 credit. What's up, Little Copper?
What's up?
Bacardi Jim, I haven't seen you in a long time, sir. It's good to see you. And we all know Kellen, he'll send sometime between now and the 1st.
Scratch, what's up?
What's up, Scratch and Go Crazy? I understand that, Enforcer. I do. But until you can get out. That may be a way to help her walk around. You can take video walks on YouTube all over the world, man. Or even go to Google Earth and go to different places and stuff like that and look around just to have a little bit different view. What's up, NC Prospectors? All right, here we go. We got 10 spots in this race, 60 seconds on this clock. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck. All right, let's get in there for that photo finish. And James Schultz is in for the win. Kane Friday, what's up? Welcome, 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 welcome. I pro tip, always bet on the dog that drops a deuce before the race. That's funny. I'm sorry to hear that, Enforcer. That's hard for sure. Hold on one second, y'all. My phone has the biggest problem with the word game. I just don't get it. Changes it to have and everything else. All right. So, Mr. James, we get to let you pick you out a nice piece of silver, or I can pick one for you and you get a credit that may not be as nice, or you can take 5 credits. Of course, you know you can always put yourself into the extravaganza. What can we do for you tonight? Well, that sounds great, LJ. I wouldn't know. I'm all inside. What's up, Ben Stacking? I'll let her know when she's back with us. She's kind of out for the moment.
Hello, LJ.
We had a Whataburger Thanksgiving. I think it's kind of got us waved down. Oh my goodness. I went through all these bars earlier. We got all kinds of cool bars. We have the RMI, Refined Met International Company. We've got the JM Assayers and Refiners. We've got the Morgan Style Wannabe. We have one that is for the Memorial Day, Veterans Day, and also for the Bicentennial. That's the most unique looking bar. I've never seen one like it. We got a 1977 Christmas bar. We got a 1973 Lucky Horseshoe bar, which is also a Great Lakes mint. We have the First Wisconsin Center. Got a cool picture of it on the back. And we got a Valentine's Day bar from 2000. It's just really neat that it's still in such great shape after 23 years. Oh, I'm sorry, Bacardi Jim. Hopefully they'll fix that for you soon. The center bar. I'm going to assume you mean this one right here, but let me know if I'm wrong. Big one. It's really, really thin because it's so big, but it's kind of neat. No. You're welcome, James. Sailor Stacking, what's going down? How are you tonight? All right, so we're going to start game 2 here up in a second, and Mad Stacker says he should for sure be here by game 3, which will put him back on the odds game, which is what we usually do. So perfect timing for that. Give me just a second as I'm clearing the table here of last week's wins, or Tuesday night's wins anyway. All righty, if you want to get into donation game number 2, all you got to do is put a 2 or a 2x how many spots you want in the chat. Sailor Stacking says, I'm full. That's a great way to be. How blessed are we here in the United States to have full bellies and to be able to hang out with our friends on the internet all over the world. All right, MCM, you got in first again. Which game would you like to play? He wants to run the leprechauns. Life is good for sure, for sure. All right, so we got MCM, we got James, we got Chris, and Chris 2. Right off the bat, and we got 4 spots down and 6 spots to go. Chris B says, I'm making room for dessert. We got 34 hanging out, 44 likes. Thank you all so much for being here. We got Angry Warrior wants to get in. He's going to bring us to Bon Jovi status. Oh, duh. Let me now, of course, Nobody send in payment, of course, until we fill in the game, but just so that everybody has them. There we go. I use PayPal, Goods and Services, Google Pay, Zelle, and Venmo, and all of them are Everyday Coppertunity at gmail.com. Pretty much everything except Crash App, because they crashed my party. Oh, for sure, LJ. I understand. You've been a busy man this year. Chris B says, nice to be back home in the USA. That's awesome, brother. So, Chris B, since you haven't been around as much lately, you may not know that the Everyday Coppertunity channel, the live part of the Everyday Coppertunity channel is coming to an end at the end of this year. My last solo game night will be December 26th. My last Texas Connection game night with maddeststacker will be December 28th. Our last trade day will be December 30th. And of course, our last live will be the first of the new year on January 1st for the New Year's extravaganza. So, anybody that has a wallet with EC, do not forget you need to claim your wallet by December 25th. Claim your wallet by Christmas Day. You can go back and watch I've Got Your Stuff Volume 4 and Volume 5 from the premiere train over the last 3 or 4 weeks and see if you have a wallet, because I've shown everything twice now. Anybody that does not claim their wallet by December 25th, your items will be sent to Miss Ida for the St. Jude's auction. I got you, Bo. Yeah, all emails sit in my email until the day I do my mailing. So that will be somewhere between tomorrow and Sunday for this week. Bait the hook. There's a lot of reasons, you know. It just kind of is what it is. Keeping the papers dry. You know, the community. When I first got into this community, there was maybe 30 coin channels. I think we have like 300 channels in our community now, which is an amazing blessing for the community for sure. LJ sent for 3. I got you. You know, and so with that, you know, comes a lot more things. There's a lot of things for people to do. And so the whole gaming thing, I created the original game night. People might have used a game here or a game there to give some things away, but as far as having a whole for-profit game night where you just run games all night long, you know, I was the first one to do that, and I had to come up with it because we were searching boxes, and all of a sudden, our $half boxes, we were getting nothing but 2021s, so there was nothing to search. We lost our revenue. We were spending much money going back and forth to get them because we have to go an hour each way to get our coins. So, you know, we had to find something new to do. We tried a few things, auctions and stuff didn't really work for us. And one night we came up with game night. And when you do something cool, everybody wants to be a part of it. And I say that for the same thing. I searched boxes because I saw other people searching boxes. I didn't create box hunts, but I found a way to make it my own. I had a cheaper platform for smaller prizes. And so other people have come along and they're doing their game nights, and some of them have better prizes and they have different price points and they're more exciting, and that's great. I'm happy for them. I think they're amazing people. I love going to their channels, but it's kind of gotten to the point where it's putting me out of the market. And so even though I don't depend on my YouTube to make a living, I have a full-time job. I do depend on it for my savings account, and we've had to use that savings account 3 times now. And when you use it up, you have to start over again. So I'm going to have to go out and get a second job so I can be more secure for my family. That's one thing right there. And running things like trade day. I've been doing trade day every weekend for 3 years. Um, Very seldom do I miss a trade day, and if I ever do, we make sure somebody else can be there for it. But it's always been important to me to do that for the community, because we don't know who's having to use that trade day to make their light bill or to eat and stuff like that. But trade day has slowly ground to a halt. We used to have 80 and 100 people in there. Now we're lucky if we get 30 most of the time. We used to have 6, 8, 10 people on the panel. Now we're lucky if we get 4. The people are making new shows. They're making better shows. They're doing amazing things. Uh, you know, but it's kind of pushing me out of the market, and that's okay. I've had a great 3 years. I really have. I've enjoyed all of it. The ups and downs are going to be there. That's just kind of part of it. So I'm going to try to take this as a learning experience. I'm going to try to learn how to not just be a host, but to actually be a content creator. What's up, Matt? Got you. I'm going to learn how to make videos and edit videos and things like that. Hopefully, when I have time, when I do lives, they will be on my algorithm food channel, and I'll share that later on. But there won't be nearly as much time for that. And of course, I'll still be going live on Friday nights with Mosh Pit Crew, if and when they decide to go live or when they're available. I'll be hanging out with them. So, what's up, Raleigh? I used to be the guy that everybody came to whenever there was a charity event or a passing in the community or something like that, or and I would always try to jump up and do that and be that person. But we have so many people that can do that now. We've got Miss Ida, we've got Cash Money Crew, we've got Ike's Girl. All these people are doing these amazing things, and so that's not. First off, it's not all on me anymore. Not that I ever considered it a burden, but second off, is I'm not the one being asked anymore. There are other people that get to do that now. So, like I said, there's a lot of reasons, uh, and we'll see. I'm not saying that the live part of the channel is going to be closed forever. It'll change over time. I may come back once in a blue moon, or I may come back full time someday. I don't know. We'll see. I wasn't going to go into all that terror tonight, but since somebody asked, Mr. James Schultz is getting in. That's just the thing, Bait the Hook. I don't have a great following. When you go into my show and you see 17 people, and you go into Cash Money's show and you see 60 people, you see there's a difference in the way things are being done nowadays. And that's why I said I love their shows. They're great people. They're live. They're action. They're comedy. They're having so much fun, and I don't give people that. I've always been a very dry host.
And that's great, but this isn't a normal night. I was having 40 people.
Right, for sure. But this also isn't even my channel. This is Matt Stacker's channel.
I like dry. Mm.
LJ, you're great, brother. I appreciate you. I definitely don't think there's going to be a growing of my channel. I mean, I've picked up less than 50 subs in the last 6 months. What's up, Dan? We got 2 spots left, $5 donation spots, and this is to EC. Matter of fact, I wonder where my marker card is. I moved it the other day
Why did you do that?
because I didn't need it the other day. Dan for a spot in game 2. I just got future endeavored. Thanks, Chris B. I appreciate it. Raleigh Robs, these are $5 donation spots. And I'll drop all my information as soon as we get our last spot. It's game number 2, Dan. Did you want 2 spots? If you meant to get 2 spots, I can certainly get that in there for you. LJ, I didn't necessarily want to hold your wallet, but I did, brother. I held Chris's wallet for over a year. He knows. I do have some wallets in there that are probably well over 2 years old now. All right, Dan, got you, brother. But since it was game 2, I just took it as game 2. Here we go. We got 10 spots in the game. Yes, Dan, this is going to go to EC. I'm going to drop my information for you right now. What's up, Jack Galliman from Marion, North Carolina?
Hello.
Y'all should go check out some of Jack's videos. If nothing else, just for the intros. His intros with all the Indian works and stuff like that. Amazing, amazing stuff. For sure. And if you go there and start for that, you'll be glad you stayed for the rest of it. All right. Y'all know what to do. If your name is in the list and you don't have credit with me, please send through your donations at this time. It was yeah, Chris, you had the original wallet up until you claimed it, what, 6 months ago? Oh, I mean, H. Welder, you're talking about people that are only there to make money. I've been lumped into that class by some people. I try not to take too much offense to that because you can't be on everybody's heart. But I like to think that I used to do a lot more than I'm doing now about teaching and creating, and of course, we always had trade day, which I rarely make a dime from trade day, but it is what it is. So we're just going to do what we do. All right, we got MCM by credit. We got James by your last current credit. We got Chris and Chris 2 by credit. We got Angry by credit. Did you send them in for the New Year's extravaganza, Jack? If so, I don't have them yet, but that doesn't mean I won't have them soon. At least I don't think I have. I'd have to recheck the list, but I'm not sure when you sent them. Oh, that was James 2 down there. Nope, I don't have those.
Mic check, mic check.
What's up, Mad Stacker, my brother
guy,
from
what's
another
up?
mother?
Stacking, cracking with the $2 super chat. You didn't have to, but you did.
What's up? Let's go, Greg King.
Greg King is in the house. Let's go, y'all. 43. Whoa.
Yes. It's a
What's going
Thanksgiving
on?
miracle.
Bitbud, Jack Galman, Lisa Anderson. There's 43 people in here. Dan, Smoking Treasures, Bait the Hook, Raleigh Rops. Oh my goodness, H. Welder.
Greg King, I have not gotten together with Mad yet, but I am off through the 4th of December, so I imagine we will get together by that time.
Chris B, what's up?
I'm gonna do this again.
I apologize. Sorcerer Stan is in the house. I apologize for my tardiness, y'all. We were behind all day. It was just one of those things. And hey girl, how you doing, Lady C?
All right.
Can't figure out how to get my light on. You didn't when you said all right, it didn't really sound all right. It sounded kind of like
She had a Whataburger Thanksgiving. She's a little heavy right now.
Oh, Whataburger sounds amazing. We had a really good dinner though. This is
awesome.
So as many of y'all have heard, my wife and I are doing 75 hard right now. So we're doing only like whole food type stuff. Even our turkey like our turkey was alive on Tuesday.
Wowzers.
So by far the most expensive turkey I've ever eaten. But it turned out really well. And everything, I mean, we did just everything from scratch that we did do. We just skipped all the crap that we usually make as well. So yeah, it was good. Our oldest daughter and her husband and our grandsons came over, and we just had a really clean Thanksgiving dinner.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's usually at this point like I'm miserable.
Yeah, but you're feeling good. But you're feeling good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little under the weather, but like as far as like residual from Thanksgiving meal, I'm not suffering at all.
Awesome, brother.
And then like my wife and I were talking, because she's lost a bunch of family members, like her mom and stepdad and dad and stepmom, and we've lost my mom all in the last, it was all in like a 3-year period. It's been a few years since it all happened, but sometimes that can be hard during the holidays. And we never really realized how much during the holidays we indulge in all the other things to help us feel better.
Sure.
And she brought that up today, and it was such a like just self-aware kind of, it just kind of blew my mind. I never really considered it. And it was funny because a really good friend of mine that I met way back when at the House of Blues, who now lives up here and goes to church with us and all that kind of stuff. He's the chef for the Rockets. So he had to work today. So his wife and daughter went to her mom's house. So he was just on his way home from work, and he stopped by here on the way. And we didn't have any homemade, like from scratch, whole food type desserts to eat, right? Mm-hmm. So we were talking about pies and ice cream and all this stuff, and he showed up with some homemade banana bread.
Nice.
Which was like it brought Mrs. Mad to tears. She was so happy about it. It was just an amazing amazing thing. He didn't even know we were like struggling with not having that stuff. So it's pretty cool.
What a blessing.
So you
All right.
looks like you got race 2 full.
Yeah, I got everybody's donations through. I wasn't able to say all that because we were hearing the awesome story. Let's say hello to Monkey King Metals, and Tom is in the building. Raleigh Rops, I'm not sure what the 1 is for. We did get you in the game already. Let's see. I did a ham, mashed potatoes, baracho beans. It's just me and 4 dogs this year. I got a strawberry rhubarb pie. I didn't start yet. Right on, man. You are sounding like you were good to go. All right, y'all. We got these 10 spots filled. We got 60 seconds on the clock.
MCM Coins, good to see you.
We got 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck.
Who won your first game?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off this sound on this new phone that I'm not even technically using yet. It's just making noise. There we go. Our first game was won by James Schultz, and our second game looks like Raleigh. Let's see what's going to happen over the last 8 seconds. Let's see if anybody's going to. Oh, we got a runner. We got a runner.
Nope, no, sir.
Dan. Nope. For the win. I mean, Raleigh was up there for a long time. Very nice, very nice. Mr. Dan. All right, Dan, it's been a while, so let me the options for you and for everybody that might be new to this. You can pick your own ounce of silver, or I can pick one for you. It may not be as nice, but you get a free credit with it. Or you can take 5 credits. And last, but certainly not least, you can choose to put yourself in to the New Year's extravaganza. What would you like to do? Put him in the New Year's extravaganza.
Nice.
All right. You want to pick your own, or you still want me to pick one for you and give you the credit? He said for me to pick one and give him a credit. All right.
Let's go.
Dan, smoking, treasure, right on the books for 1 credit. All right, this next update ought to be pretty nice, especially if me and Mr. Mad get together pretty soon. We might be up in the 50s.
Nice.
Let's see. I think the Sunshine's got some fingerprints and stuff on it. Let's just use that one. I can't forget to write the magic extravaganza word on there. Boom. You are in, sir. You'll be on the next lift. Mr. Matt, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just about ready.
Okay. Well, I'll chit chat and talk here for a few minutes as Matt finishes getting ready, but we'll go ahead and start taking spots.
Absolutely.
If y'all want to get in donation game number 3 with Mr. Maddestacker, All you got to do is put a 3 or a 3x, how many spots you want, in the chat. All right, this is the thing for the new people that are here. EC usually runs the even games. Maddestacker runs the odd games. What? We have the best of the best coin community in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mrs. Ida Herring.
Hi, Harry. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Miss Ida, it is absolutely wonderful to see you. How are you tonight? Oh my gosh, look at the kooks, y'all. Matt is on fire tonight. All right, let's see who got in here first. Looks like MCM Coins got in first. MCM Coins, which game do you want to play? You know, he's been first in every game tonight.
Making it happen quick like, huh?
Quick, fast, and in a hurry. What's up, Venture Dulo? Miss Ida, I hope y'all had a super awesome Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
MCM said you pick. All right, let's it is Turkey Day, so let's do a turkey race. We did a few of those types on Tuesday night. Let's follow it up. Not that one.
Oh, man. All right, let me go over my credits real quick. I've got Christina in with 1, Paris Vance with 7, Trollfire with 2, Steve LaPointe with 3, Angry Warrior with 1, Jeff Kuhn with 1, Mr. B Silver with 2, and Cindy Tigress with 3. And I believe you are up on me 2-0. Is that correct?
4220, same difference. Yes, sir. There we go. I'll fix it.
H-Welder, you do not.
Fix it where we're the same so we can be on the same page tonight. We go back and start trying to put these names in. Because I think we might be over spots already.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the top. It looks like we might be. We got MCM in.
Yep.
First.
We got that. Then we got Raleigh. After Raleigh, we've got C. Happy-ish.
Let's go, Chappie. Chappie, did you get your mail yet?
I don't know if you saw, but Chris B said thank you for his unexpected package. So he got
Awesome.
his.
Just trying to clear out some wallets for the end of the year. Like to try to. I'm assuming Raleigh was just re-putting in his first place.
Yeah, unless he tells me otherwise.
Then we got Dan for 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then James Schultz. 8.
Hold on, see Happy Chappy, Jeff, Medley, Raleigh, Dan. We got Dan for 2 after Medley. After then we got James. Tell me if you see anything I'm missing. Then we got Chris B for 2 out of 3, and we are closed.
Chris had 2.
He put in for 3, but he only got 2. Because we closed.
6, 7, 8. All right, Chris times 2. Got it. All right, Jeff Kuhn, that'll be your last credit.
Miss Ida Herring says, for your information, Mad, we have over 80 ounces of silver in the silver box, and the gold box is growing fast, and 195 other donations for the children's.
Mad using an old PayPal link won't work. I'll put it in the chat. Here's my PayPal. Chris.
This goes to Mad, Dan. That is really awesome, Miss Ida. Amazing.
That's insane. I've got some here too that I haven't sent, obviously.
Yep, I gave her one package already from the Peoples, and we're building up another one now. Looking pretty nice.
There you go, Chris B. 48 people. This is nuts.
We've got coin books and silvers and all kinds of stuff. Coin sets, all kinds of stuff coming to Miss Ida from the power of the community.
Raleigh Rops, you do not have any credits with me. No. All right, this is 803.
I figured, but making sure you guys were not doing anything weird. No weirder than running a YouTube show on a Thanksgiving evening.
Right.
But usually, since our show is in the evening, we run on Christmas, we run on Thanksgiving. As long as we're not taking time away from our family, we've already done our bit, then we'll usually come up here and hang out with everybody if we can.
Which is why I was late.
That's right. Family first, always.
Absolutely.
But, as I said when we first started the show tonight, not everybody can hang out with family, and some people are in other situations. So we're glad to be here with you and for you. You never know when you might just get to be that someone that they get to hang out with.
Facts. Supreme Ginger Stacker, good to see you. Of course, it wants a password. It's great. Click all the bicycles. Click all the. See, now they got a bicycle wheel on a pole. I feel like they're setting me up for failure here.
They got what now?
I have to click all the bicycles for the, the verification thing.
Huh.
And there was a bicycle wheel on a pole. I feel like that's a bit of a setup.
I got stood up by my family.
So I did a short live stream watching the sunset at the beach. Hey, man, what a way to go. That's awesome. Turn it into something positive for you and those around you. And when you're on YouTube, everybody's around you. I do have a link if I can post it for people to register for the St. Jude auction in March 2024. 1 minute. So what does that mean? We have to register for the auction? I don't remember registering last year. Is that something different this year? But I don't think we have any problem with Miss Ida putting anything she wants in. That's why she's blue.
Never ever. All right, so I've got Dan. I got your 2. Thank you. I'm assuming that's Mentally Corrupt because I don't know his name and I know everybody else on my deal's name there. So Mentally Corrupt, I got yours. Chappie, I got yours plus 1 credit.
What's up, Supreme Ginger Stacker?
Gotta check the bird.
Start calling you Omega Supreme. See, some folks know and others don't give a rat. Mad Stacker, do you know what Omega Supreme is?
Nope.
He was a character in the Transformers series.
Oh.
It was like 3 parts. There was a rocket, there was a little track, and the tank ran around the track. And you put all 3 of them together to make them into the big-ish robot.
MCM, I got you for 3. That leaves you with 2 after this game.
Last year we had an automatic registration, through the St. Jude's donations, but they took it away. Okay. I did not know that.
St. Jude's is making it harder to give them money.
I mean,
Chris B, I got you with 10 credits and 8 remaining, sir.
Well, we still got our Help the Children shirts, and we're looking forward to getting more this year. Live or not, we'll definitely be getting our shirts.
All right,
now, so far as it stands, I do still plan on making the 3 live events that we usually go to every year. So we are still going to go to the Houston Money Show. We are still going to go to the Tyler show, And of course, we do still plan on going to Oklahoma.
Okay. Yeah, Scorpion Meadows almost convinced Mrs. Mad for us to run off to Vegas. Lake House Beach, good to see you. Lake House, you need to email me, bro. EC said you were interested in maybe being part of our train. Oh my God, it's Thursday night and I haven't sent out the train email yet. Oh, goodness gracious.
Matt, I haven't been paying attention. How many of these people should I mark clear to run?
Everybody so far except for Raleigh and James Schultz.
Okay. Oh, that'll be awesome, LJ. If you make the Tyler show, because that's where we first met Miss Ida, so we know Miss Ida should be out there because of privacy issues. Okay, Miss Ida. Well, I mean, they got to do what they got to do. I mean, you got people out there making them thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they won't even let them use the symbol.
Yeah, Supreme, we'll do one at the end of the night.
What do you do?
Timothy McMahon, good to see you. Lake House Beach, I have one of your pours from Insufficient Stacker. Insufficient. Hold on, that was just a joke name. It's inefficient. Who's the other guy that used to call him Insufficient Stacker? I hadn't seen him in forever. I actually just saw a picture that I took with him at Oklahoma the first year, but he didn't want anybody to know he was there, so he told me I couldn't tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember now. I literally just saw the picture today. I was going through some old photos.
Miss
He's
Ida,
an old guy from Kansas, lives on a farm.
Kansas, lives on a farm.
Raleigh said he sent to you.
Okay.
MCM, who's
transfer
your father?
That back over to Mr. Mad Stacker.
So taking one credit from Raleigh and marking it.
I'm looking now, but yeah, go ahead and mark it down. I'm sure if he said he sent it, he sent it.
Yeah, Dan, we're real close. Just waiting on James Schultz.
I think he sent to me also.
Okay, that makes us even.
So,
Mark S., good to see you.
Did James get one spot or two?
James had one spot.
Okay, well, he sent for two. So I saw James, you'll still have one credit on the EC side, and now me and Matt are evened out. Okay. Y'all do your best if you can to send to us individually. We don't mind fixing it if we need to, but it just makes it easier on our paperwork if it goes to us each individually.
Absolutely. All right, looks like we are good to go.
All right, here we go, folks. We got to clear these asterisks off. We got 10 spots in this game, 60 seconds on this clock. No cluck music for us. We got 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck.
So Mrs. Mad has about 3 live streams under her belt on TikTok.
Awesome.
Yeah, I checked out some of those.
What'd she say?
She said she checked them out already.
Oh, yeah, she's having fun.
That's great. Who's going to be the big turkey?
Who's going to be the big turkey? I love it. Dude, it is driving me nuts. I can't think of this guy's name. I used to tell everybody he was your favorite stacker's favorite stacker. Mrs. Mann, you want to tell everybody hello?
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
What's up?
How's it going?
Sorry, y'all. I should have muted myself before I blew my nose.
Oh,
What's going on?
we all do it.
How you
Happy
doing,
Thanksgiving.
Look at that. Raleigh's making up for it. Raleigh Rock in for the win.
Let's go, Raleigh. He's the head turkey.
Turkey races.
Does that make him the big turkey?
There you go.
Instead of the big cheese, he's the big turkey.
It was. Our turkey turned out really well.
Love you.
I love you.
Y'all have a great evening.
You too now. Thanks for coming in and saying howdy.
Lil J says, happy, Mrs. Mad, good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hot
All right,
diggity.
Raleigh Rops, you got some choices here, my friend. Bye, Brian Simon.
Was he saying bye to us or was he saying bye to her?
Oh, I guess either way. Raleigh wants credit. You got it, my friend. Hey, Raleigh, since it's Thanksgiving, I'm going to give you 6.
Woo! Listen at that. Listen at
And that
that.
goes for anybody that wants to do that tonight. I'll give you 6. Hell, if you take credits from EC, I'll give you 1 on his as well.
What a man. Let me pull up my wheelie thing here because that was game 3, which means we're getting ready to do a giveaway.
Giddy up. Oh, he was saying bye to Mrs. Mad. You're right.
Okay. All right. So I kind of pulled up the wrong one. I need to pull up a timer first, huh? But anyway, this is what y'all have a chance at winning. You can win a copper ounce. You can win 2 nickels. Your choices are a war nickel, a buffalo nickel, or a V nickel. So you get 2 out of 3. We got the silver Merc dime, and of course, we got 2 silver Grammys.
Chad Brookman, good to see you.
It's so weird that when you change the screen, it doesn't change the screen that you're sharing, even though it's the same screen. You got to stop and share the screen again.
Yes, I've always thought that was weird, but I figured out how to fix it, and now I don't remember. There was something I had to do.
Huh. I don't know. You can still pick it from from the line, which is kind of weird. But here we go. Everybody, you got 2 minutes. Where did it? And it's not even showing up on my screen. So that's because it's on my other screen.
Bo Palmer, Coin Roll Hunter, what is up? Brian Simon, a silver Grammy is a gram of silver. Silver Wishes, Off-Road Adventure, Steel Wheels, 99. Let's go.
Okay.
Kane Friday's in the building. Captain Vic, 59.
Not sure exactly what's going on here. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm not used to using this format anymore. It's been a long minute.
Mr. B Silver's in the house. Mr. B, you've got 2 credits with Mad Stacker. Jet Mac.
There we go. Now we got the right one. All right. 2 minutes is what you get. So 2 minutes is what you got. Your 2 minutes starts right now.
Little Penny Coins, good to see you.
Little Penny, it's been a minute.
It has. Hey, just so y'all know, I will be randomly mailing out wallets. Not all at once, but depending on what my weekly shipping load is. By my weekly shipping load, I mean Mrs. Mads, because she handles all that for me now. God bless that woman. And I'll be throwing in just extra wallets to get them out. Try to get down to just some current ones by the end of the year, but anything that I've had for 3 months or more is probably going to go out.
What's up, Slowthorpe? Good to see you.
Slowthorpe.
His name disappeared real quick, so I'm not sure if the screen just jumped or if it was deleted, but hello to you anyway. Good to see you.
Venture Dulo won the big giveaway from Katie Coins. Congratulations on that, Venture Dulo.
Nice. What's up, Mark S? Stuffed as fun. Gotcha.
Joey Brown, good to see you. Show me Stacker, hello. Mark S, what's up, Mark S? Dan smoking treasures towards a haircut. Whose hair are you cutting?
Well, Mad, you just made yourself $10 because don't you cut your own hair?
My wife cuts my hair.
And when you hear the sound, it's pencils down. If everybody could please stop chatting at this time.
I got tired of spending $40 on a haircut and just started shaving my head. He said, for sure not yours. Dan Smoking Treasures with the $10 super chat. Showing all the Thanksgiving love.
Gosh, it doesn't change.
So if you go to settings and go to general, the very bottom, it'll say automatically add shared screens videos to stream. And you check that box and then it'll go back to what you're used to.
Give me just a minute. Let me finish getting this one up, and then
No worries.
you can. That would be a great help. All right, so 90 seconds on a freebie. Throw some names into the mix. Everybody gets a shot. We got 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck.
Jack Galman, what is up? 45 people on Thanksgiving Day. The great treasures. What's going on in here? We're just having a good time hanging out, kicking it with our people. Poppy Llewellyn, good to see you.
MCM EC also got your 2 extra credits.
Hey, MCM, earlier you said that's my father. Who were you talking about?
I bought clippers 20 years ago, and haircuts went from $8 to $13, and those clippers just went out.
My
Nice.
guy is in the black when it comes to haircuts.
I mean, a lot.
I mean, just imagine putting that haircut money towards silver every week or every 2 weeks or every month, however often you have to get your hair cut. I was every 10 days kind of guy. My hair grows fast. Especially during the summer, it felt like I was in there more often than not. Who's making that run? Who is it? Boom! Little Skinny, welcome back.
So, you write your name down, then we'll go get your prize.
Same for me, Brian. That also coincided when I got to that age where I just stopped caring what other people thought about me.
All right, so to fix this thing, I go into settings.
Yeah, go to general. And then at the
General.
bottom, I'm assuming yours is probably not checked. It'll say
Not all of them are
automatically add.
checked.
Really?
Yep. Automatically add shared screen videos to stream.
So when you go to present, share, stream, and you click on it, it doesn't automatically kick it up?
When I go to, like, I'm going to stop screen right now because I got to change it to the wheel now. So now I'm going to hit present, and then I go to share screen, and it gives me a list.
Yes.
Okay. Well, so it doesn't pop anything up automatically. It gives me a list.
Yeah, you have to click on the thing on the list.
Right. But then, so if I leave that up, like if I had just left what was already up there, it wouldn't have changed when I changed screens on the other side. I got to go back to the list. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
not
so if
what
you
I'm
don't
used
click
to.
something on the list, then nothing's going to happen. With that last checkbox not checked, even after you add it to the list, you have to come back and add it to the stream separately. I did that for the first year and a half with an extra step, not knowing.
I don't know. I liked the old share a lot better because if you shared the other screen, whatever you like, if I had 15 tabs open, I could just click the tab and change it. You can't do that anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. You got to share each separate window.
Right.
Now there is a option on there to share whatever it is you're looking at.
Yeah, that's not in there for me.
Papa Frank Guido.
But anyway, here we go, y'all. Let's see what we're going to give out to little penny coins. A copper.
Ounce of
Ounce.
copper. Whoa.
Nice.
Hey, Greg Gibson, I got you for 2 credits, my friend.
There's this one. And so I can show you what your prize is going to be. Little penny coins, you're going to mail Everyday Coppertunity. It's at the bottom of your screen. everydaycoppertunity@gmail.com. This is a pretty nice one. This is a Standing Liberty style, even with the eagle on the back and everything like that. And it even flips the right way.
Nice.
How cool is that? There you go. That's yours. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us on a Thanksgiving evening.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure we'd have anybody here tonight. This is awesome.
I knew we'd have a few people. I wasn't expecting this, having almost 50 people in chat right now.
We got 48 people in here right now, bro. That's insane.
You know, these kind of good things happen when Lady Coppertunity's with us.
That's all it is.
I'm telling you, see, even Mad knows. All right, y'all. If you want to get into donation game number 4 with EC, all you got to do is put a 4 or a 4X, how many spots you want, in the chat. MCM Coins got in first. Imagine that. MCM Coins, what do you want to play, Bubba?
Yes, I am relaxing today.
MCM Coins again says you pick, so let's stick with tradition again. At least one more again.
I am talking to myself. You are full, and it looks like 4 spots did not make it in.
Wowzers. All right. Here we go. We got MCM. We got Dan and Dan 2. We got James and James 2. We got Chappie. We got Angry. We got LJ. Jeff. And Slowthorpe. All right. Y'all know what to do if your name is in the list and you don't have credit with me. Please send through your donations at this time. I will post my stuff again for you. Oh, that's not right. Saw the list in there. That ain't going to work. But I can go over here to private chat and get it again. What the? Okay. There we go again. It's in the chat for those who might need it. All right. We got MCM by credit. That'll leave you 1. Dan, we got your first one by credit from the last game. We got James by your last credit for your first one. We got Angry by credit. We got LJ by credit. All right, let's get into. Is it closed? Sorry, moving and not paying attention. Yes, sir, Mr. H. Welder. This one closed up pretty quick.
All right, well, they're getting all that figured out. I want to know what y'all's favorite dish was today, and I want to know who made it. Was it you or somebody else in your family, and who in your family it was? So you'd put like mac and cheese, grandma.
Got you, Jeff. +3. Got you, Slowthorpe. Got you, Chappie, for +1. Got you, Dan, for +1.
Broccoli, cheddar rice, but who made it?
Got you, James. Oh, that's always been my favorite Thanksgiving dish.
Broccoli and rice?
Yeah, the broccoli, rice, and cheese.
Listen to this one. Dinner rolls with chicken noodle and mashed potatoes. I guess he made like a little sandwich.
Maybe
And
that's
his
just the whole
father-in-law
meal.
made it.
Mm-hmm.
I had Chef Boyardee and chips.
Thank goodness, brother, you have it.
So that was your mom that made the broccoli and cheese. Jetmec said stuffing that his wife made. Stuffing is one of my favorite things, but we did not have that this year because of the quarter
Self-imposed
pounder.
torture.
Ronald made it. Bro, stop eating at McDonald's. That is a government plot to kill you, bro. Leave it alone.
Well, that's where we were originally going for dinner tonight. They were closed.
Well, I'm glad y'all switched to Whataburger. Baracho beans was his favorite. I made it myself. Waldorf salad that his mom made. Wild duck Twinkies. Let's go.
Wild duck Twinkies?
Sure. You can wrap
Oreo
stuff around.
chocolate cake pie that his wife made. Wow. Turkey and stuffing with vegetables from his daughter, Robert Pintoff. I think stuffing is probably the most consistent one so far.
All right. While we're running through that, we got all 10 spots taken care of. 60 seconds on the clock. We got
Papa Frank, that's great news. Lake House said I had some ramen noodles and they were great.
2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck.
Pineapple upside down cake. That sounds good, but Mrs. Matt is allergic to pineapple.
Oh, no.
So, no pineapple upside down cake for her and none for me if, I want to be able to kiss her face.
For sure.
Jalapeno outside wrapped in bacon with cream cheese and duck on the inside. Come on.
Everything on there sounds amazing except the jalapenos.
Bro, that's jalapenos when you cook them like that, they're not even spicy, dude.
Yeah, last time somebody told me that, it still was. So I avoid.
White people.
Yeah. First world problems, right?
Catfish, let's go. Raleigh Rob said ham, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole. I make some mean deviled eggs. I didn't make them this year, but I usually make about 4 different kinds of deviled eggs. My favorite one are the Bloody Mary deviled eggs. Dan's taking it.
Dan smoking treasures in for a win. And he already got himself into the extravaganza. So what can we get for you this time, Dan? Gregory Gibson says,
Turkey
did you get my
enchilada.
credits? How did you send them, Greg? I have not seen them yet. I might have
Probably
looked right past
PayPal.
them. Yep. I got you for 2
Monkey
credits, Greg.
King Medals. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, sir.
It absolutely does.
Hey, EC, this is my stream.
And on your stream, EC likes pineapple pizza. But I don't normally have it on just regular like pepperoni. I like it like the chicken with the white sauce and some pineapple. You got to take that pizza to a whole another level. River, I thought I have your name on here already. Yeah, I do. 1, 2. Got you, sir. He said, grab me one of them bars. Well, since you're picking bars, that means you are picking for yourself. So you need to let me know which bar you would like. I can kind of go through them for you again real quick. We got the Refined Met International. We got the JM Assayers. We got the Morgan Style. We've got the Christmas 1977. We have the 1973 Horseshoe, which is also Great Lakes 1973. I think that's kind of neat. We've got the first Wisconsin Center, which has got the building on the back.
That's nice.
And we got.
You see this comment on the screen there?
I have not yet. I'm with you, Matt. Yeah.
Here's
I mean, I
another one
could
for
agree
you.
with them, but we'd both be wrong.
Here you go. I'm
I mean,
anti pineapple pizza. Big Sky wanted me to tell you that
just
pineapple
grab
on
one
pizza
and
is a
keep
hard
things
no.
moving. And I'm not real big on the new stuff from the newer years, but being that it is from 2000, that is 23 years old now, and y'all, that is smoking clean.
He said he doesn't care, just grab one and keep things moving.
I heard. I was still showing him at the time when he wrote it.
I really like that heart one right there. What year is that?
It's a 2000.
Wow.
But being that it is 23 years old and it's that
Yeah,
nice
that thing is
still,
immaculate.
all right. So if he doesn't care, we're just going to go with the JM Assay. I think that's a good one. Everyone likes the JM
I
bars.
would say that's probably the best one you have there as
Probably
far
since it's got a
as
serial number.
yeah. Robert Pintoff, you are correct. If you don't remove the seeds from the jalapeno when you stuff them, that can cause some issues. Is that Valentine's bar a normal size bar?
It's pretty close to the other size ones.
Would you say it's the same size as that JM bar you just pulled?
No, JM's a little shorter and a little fatter. No, yeah, it looks like they are about the same size.
Okay, I just want to know if I get it when I win your next race, will I be able to put it in one of my cases?
I hear you.
That's all.
Think strong.
You know, Guardhouse Box 50 bar challenge, baby.
What? Let's go. All right, so we got you there, Dan. All right, here we go, y'all. If you want to get into donation game number 5 with Mr. Mad Stacker, all you got to do is put a 5 or a 5X, how many spots you want, in the chat.
Let's go. And you guys can't see them, but I also want to point these out here. We got a couple of alien pieces down here. Chappie may have one of those. Sorcerer Stan definitely has one of each. One says, "We are not alone," and the other one's got some aliens attacking that iconic building there. And then the back on both of them looks as such. These were designed by a one of the buyers from my LCS, one of my LCSs. He worked with Highland Mint and designed those himself, and Highland Mint produced them. So pretty cool little local deal there.
MCM, what game would you like to play?
Handy dandy notebook.
Huh?
I said, let me get my handy dandy notebook here.
Yeah, on mine he did. I think. Hold on. Let me go to the very top to start again. Maybe I'm looking wrong. Okay. Lady, Gregory, Raleigh.
Okay. So I didn't see your response earlier, MCM, so I'm assuming you were telling us that Timothy McMahon was your dad. That is awesome.
No, so, not on my other screen. He's not on there at all. Yeah, see, on my other screen, he did get in before you. He got one for him and one for his dad. Yep. So, MCM, let us know which game you want to play. He said you pick. So, Lady C, go ahead and pick a game. Kitties. I'm going to play the kitties.
Papa Frank says, take it from an Italian. Anything you want on pizza is acceptable so long as everything is loaded with meat and heavy sauce.
Let's go.
Papa Frank, I'm so glad you got your package. Raleigh, Ralph, make sure you send a Mad Stacker this time, please. Chappie. Slowthorpe. Yeah, but those. When you get a pepper that's too spicy, you're gonna kill anything you've got going with it. Like something like cream cheese and duck inside of a pepper that rates that high is not gonna go well. Frosty times 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it looks like James Schultz closed it. Dan, I don't think you made it in. All right, MCM for 2. MCM, that's your last 2 current credits. Thank you. Lady C on the credit line. It makes me 5-4. Greg Gibson. That leaves you with 1 credit.
Chappie. Slowthorpe. Slowthorpe. We got Frosty for 2. And after Frosty, our last one is James. All right, and let me know when your people are clear and good to go, and I'll take a
Slowthorpe,
walk.
I got yours. We're good to go.
Okay.
Slowthorpe, I've got you for 2 extra credits. Raleigh, I still don't have yours. Looks like Dan sent before he got in the race. Dan, I'm putting you down for 2 credits. James Schultz, I got yours. That's going to leave you with 1 credit. Frostbite, that's going to leave you with 2 credits.
Slowthorpe EC just got 2 more credits for you. Let me know if I'm supposed to send any of that to Mad.
Nope, he just sent me 3.
Okay.
Looks like I'm waiting on Chappie. Chappie and Raleigh.
Okay, got you then, Slowthorpe. Great to see you all. Great Thanksgiving. I am soon to lay down and watch, I don't know, John Wayne. Right on.
Dan, let me know if you leave before my next race and you want me to put those 2 credits. Chappie, I knew that. Shows you how special I am. And Raleigh's got credits too. What am I doing? I'm half asleep here. Raleigh and Chappie, I'm sorry. Let's run this damn race. Raleigh, you've got 5 credits left. Chappie, that was your last current credit. Goodness gracious.
All right, 10 spots in the game, 60 seconds on the clock. Too much turkey's got us messed up in the head tonight, but that's
I'll
okay.
tell you what.
1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Somebody get that buzzball.
Dan, if you want me to put those 2 credits into Game Insane, let me know before you go, please. If you leave before that.
That's a good segue for me to remind everybody, as of December 26th, if you have any credits remaining with EC, they will all be put into that Game Insane that night.
Chase it.
Give everybody a little bit of a warning there. That's about a month to get in and spend them, or they'll go into the big game.
Did my chat freeze? Is Chappie's comment the last comment you see?
It is.
Okay. Frosty!
Texas Connection in for the win.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Frostbite with the win. He said, sweet.
Look at all them goodies, y'all.
Frostbite, I do have one ship coin.
And that line of Judah up there.
Unless you consider this to be a ship coin. Well, that's how you knock everything off. If y'all were wondering, I thought I'd show you.
MCM sent something to you.
EC, can you put my last credit in your game and Game Insane? I sure can. Ship coin it is.
Boom, shakalaka. There you go. Great pickup.
Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations on your win. And that is going to bring us to donation game number 6 with EC. Oh, wait, he said, wait a minute. What year is that Anza? Hold on. We're going to back up for a minute. Let him get that worked out.
Anza?
Yep, you have an Anza on there.
No, I don't. I had one last week, but it went.
I think that's a Libertad he's got on the screen.
Yeah, I've got a Libertad. That's an 85 Libertad. But I had a 79 Anza, but somebody took it last week.
All right, we got people rolling numbers. I'm going to go ahead and stick with those numbers. Anybody that hasn't had a chance to get in yet, all you got to do is put a 6 in the chat. Gregory Gibson got in first. Gregory, which game would you like to play? I'm not used to doing this much work on Thursdays, y'all.
I was sitting here thinking how nice this kind of was. Angry Warrior, you still got one credit with maddeststacker. I've had it for a while.
He said some boats. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Frosty wants to switch out for the Libertata.
And you can't be mad at that. That's good old Rob would say.
Who?
Oh, good old Rob Finds Treasure.
Never heard of him.
No.
I was dumping some coins the other day, and this guy comes behind me, and he's got a few boxes of pennies, and he's like, "What are you dumping? That's a lot of coins." And I started telling him. He was like, he started telling me that he's been hunting nickels and pennies for a real long time, and he was asking me how long I've been hunting half dollars, and I told him that I do it on YouTube. He's like, "Oh man, I watched this guy named Rob Finds Treasure." I was like, "Yeah, I know Rob. I've hung out with him a few times." He was like, "What?"
Heck yeah, Rob's a celebrity, man.
I was like, "Yeah, that's my guy. I could call him, but I'm not gonna."
I've emailed him a few times. One time he even emailed me back.
Come on.
All right. I tell you what, he sure was a lot of fun this last year at Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Some night games.
Oh.
The shenanigans at Oklahoma were not great, but the people were amazing.
Yeah, I would say that's a good quality statement.
I'm definitely glad we're moving venues this year again.
Have they got that worked out already?
Oh yeah, that's been done for a minute. He got out of his lease, but I think he lost something like $17,000 in deposits and stuff. And he took it on the chin so that we could have a better place. I'm gonna leave that at that.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you tell it.
It's the home of the YouTube meet and greet, y'all. Oklahoma.
Let's go.
I go through $1,500 of halves every week. Nice. We were running through 3,000 a week, 3,500 a week there for a while, but I just got tired of doing the 2023s, and then my truck got even more tired of it. Decided to take them away from us. So did
The most I was ever doing on a weekly basis was 6 boxes. Or I'm sorry, 6,000, 12 boxes.
ooh,
And that was for a very short time.
that's a lot.
And then I was at 10 boxes a week for quite a while. But now I'm lucky if I can get anywhere between 2 or 3, and they're all 2023s, no matter which bank I've been getting them from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I even saw them showing up in the black and white rolls now. I guess enough people are dumping them in the other places.
Yeah, you'll see them start to mix in the black and white rolls, but you're
No,
not
they
getting
were getting
full
whole
boxes.
boxes.
Really?
Yeah, I think enough of us have been dumping them. I only got to do it once, but yeah. So are we still one person short? Did I miss somebody? Let me check this out again.
I don't know, but just in case you miss somebody.
I got Gregory. I got Slowthorpe. I got Dan and Dan too. I got Matt and C Happy Chappy. I got James, H Welder, Angry. And that was it till Mr. Mad came in for the close.
Yeah, Brian, I dump all mine at a credit union that if I dump it in the coin machine and let it deposit directly to my account, it's free. So I dump them in there, and then I get in my vehicle and I drive around to the drive-through video ATM dealer there and withdraw my money out. Works out well.
I just have a hard time getting rid of the ones I don't want. All right, here we go, y'all. If your name is in the list and you don't have credit with me, please send through your donations at this time.
Just make sure that your dump bank doesn't use the same storing house as your order bank.
Well, you hope anyway. Sometimes you
Well,
ain't
like
got
I get my coins. Both of them are Loomis now, and where I dump is a company called Lagarda. I've never seen one of my coins come back in a while.
I never did finish that box, y'all, but we marked 600. We marked 600 EC coins and that last one I turned in.
Well, we'll see if I get one of yours. I haven't yet, but you never know.
All right. Oh, that's not the right one.
H. Welder's asking to confirm if he has credits.
H. Welder, you have one credit, which you'll use on this race right here.
Yeah, so I used to get from Chase because they had Brinks, and Brinks were never the 2023s or before that the 2021s. And then some reason my Chase bank switched from Brinks to Loomis.
Might have been all they were able to get, which stinks.
Could be.
Or better fees, who knows? Took it from Loomis and drop off at Brinks.
That is a goal for me in the new year is to go find some new banks that don't use Loomis.
All right, so I got James +1. Got Dan. So Dan, you still have one credit. There's Matt by credit. I live in Arkansas and all the banks use Loomis.
Oh, brutal.
All right, here we go. 10 in the game, 60 on the clock. No Miami Vice music for us. We got 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck. Yeah, I would use a credit union, but there's no credit union within 30 miles of me that has a machine that you can just dump them in. And there's no bank, I don't think, within 25 miles of me that will let me use the machine without charging me something. Because Wood Forest, even if you're a member, they charge you 3% to use the machine. And
But you
then,
can just dump at Wood Forest, right?
right, because I get to use the bags. I would still rather just dump them in the machine and not have to worry about the bags if I didn't have to.
Aren't the bags easier than the machine, though?
I don't. It's a pain in the butt. I got to stack them all up and carry them, and I just could carry them in a bucket and dump them if I could just use the machine.
Okay.
Anything's better than rolling on that.
That's a fact.
Oh yeah.
Mildly upset warrior in for the win. Can't be angry now. He just won. All right. Angry warrior, you know the deal. Are you ready to get into the extravaganza? Or are you ready to claim?
Kellen L says rigged.
I mean, it's a K&L thing to say. That K&L, though, he's a nice guy. If you don't believe me, ask him about a Morgan story. He made friends with this guy he barely knew and bought him a Morgan. I have never, ever gotten anything out of a customer roll except a hard time. Angry
I
says,
have,
yes,
but I haven't
sir.
gotten a whole lot of customer rolls. Typically,
Yes,
when I do get customer rolls, it's somebody that dropped off a whole box of hand rolled, and I'm just like taking them from one bank to dump them at the other.
Yeah. Angry warrior, do you want to pick your own? Does anything feel lucky? Oh, Kellen. Lies, all lies. Got another great story too about this place called the Wisdom Fire Department. They love Kellen L over there. Oh wow, that's awesome, LJ. The bar on the top right looks lucky. That Valentine's bar. I mean, I think so. 23 years has looked that nice. That could be pretty lucky. Because he's in love with some silver.
Facts.
He's rocking and rolling. We filling the box up. Boom. Another one. That's how we do it. All right. Looks like it's time for another giveaway.
Let's go. Why don't we do I'll do a war nickel. How about that?
You got it this time?
Yes, sir.
All right. So y'all know what to do. Let me go through the arduous task of pulling this screen up.
How about a 1944 P over Monticello?
Nice. Look at that, y'all. We recognize that guy. And we like those peas over Monticellos.
Boom. Let's go.
All right. 2 minutes is what you get. So 2 minutes is what you got. Your 2 minutes starts right now, and I will be back.
What is it good for? Let's go.
I don't know about you, Matt, but are you having a hard time keeping them alligators down?
Alligators?
You never heard this old Big Meal when he's throwing out them Ric Flair lines? Woo, having a hard time keeping these alligators down.
I can't say that I have.
Hey, Matt.
What up?
And when you hear the sound, you already know it's pencils down. If everybody could please stop chatting at this time.
Smoked alligator sounds delicious.
It does. These are some of the bigger giveaway games we've had in quite a while, too.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, I have to stop screen and reshare screen every time I change the screen.
What screen? I'm just playing. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
This guy here, folks.
I'll be here all night.
Here we go. We got 90 seconds. Let's throw some random names in there. We're going to get you 1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck.
Canned cranberry sauce.
So we don't see the race.
And pause. Stop screen. Present. Share screen. Duck race. Share. Okay. Not the first time I've heard that, Dan. It won't be the last.
Yeah.
At least that reminds you to keep your expectations low.
Absolutely. That way you're never disappointed.
Oh, it's all good, Dan. No hard feelings here, buddy. We're hanging out with some people and having some fun on Thanksgiving. I mean, what an amazing place to be, y'all, where we have such first world problems as, it's Thanksgiving. Are we going to go on YouTube tonight?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Palmer Coin Hunter. Make sure to email Matt Stacker to claim your war nickel, my friend. Congratulations.
Boom ski. All right, y'all. That's going to bring us to Mr. Mad Stacker for donation game number 7. And if you want to get into donation game number 7, all you got to do is put a 7 or a 7X, how many spots you want, in the chat. Look at that fantastic silver and that amazing tray. Scott S. does good work, y'all.
He does. Can't wait to get my next one.
Dan got in
Dan
first.
in for
Dan,
two?
yeah. Dan, which game would you like to play? Look at that. Brad V dropping
Brad
that
V
one.
showing the love.
Mad Stacker membership picked up by BitBud.
John Howe's in the building. Let's go, John Howe.
I'm just saying. He wants to do the food race. I mean, I'd say that's appropriate.
Thank you for sharing the love, Brad.
Boom. Brad V gifting another membership picked up by Off-Road Adventure. Frostbite gifts away another 1 Mad Stacker membership picked up by Gregory Gibson. Look at this, folks. This is how we do it.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Hanging out on a Thursday night.
All right, looks like we closed it with James Schultz. So it appears Slowthorpe and Chris B did not get. John Howe, I got you down for 6 credits. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see where we're at here. Dan, that is going to be your last 2 current credits, my friend. Thank you so much. Angry Warrior, that is going to be your last current credit, my friend. Thank you so much. John Howe, that takes you down to 4 credits. Thank you, sir.
John. How am I doing these? Warrior John. Angry. Gregory.
Greg Gibson, that'll be your last current credit. James Schultz, that'll be your last current credit.
After Jeff 2, James is our last one, looks like.
Yes, sir.
EC sent in 5 credits, 6 credits to EC. Let me look over here and see if that was 5 or 6. So I'm not sure know which one is the right name.
Chappie, I got you.
He did send in 6. Got you, John.
EC sits in 5 credits. 6 credits to EC.
Yeah, I got it. I got his 6 credits on the books.
Okay. John, I got you for 6 with 2 left. Looks like I'm waiting on Jeff Kuhn. Is the only one I'm waiting on.
Frostbite says Mad Stacker need to get back to the family. It's also the wife's birthday as well as Thanksgiving. Catch y'all later. Just throw my last 2 in the race. I'm assuming that's going to be Game Insane.
You got it, brother.
Have a good night, Frosty. Jeff Coon says he sent.
Thank you, Jeff.
Ciao.
Jeff Kuhn, that's going to leave you with 4 credits, sir. All right, let's rock and roll.
10 spots in the game, 60 seconds on the clock.
Mr. James.
Okay, son. Tell him we said happy Thanksgiving.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck. I totally took over Mad's show, y'all. I'm using the
Is there a
wrong
Thanksgiving
shuffles,
plate
the
up there?
wrong time. Do what now?
I wonder if there's a Thanksgiving plate up there. That would be the winner.
I mean, I could see eating all of that on Thanksgiving.
Well, somebody here had pizza, so Jeff has a chance.
Mhm.
Chappie looks like he's a bowl of ramen noodles. Somebody had that for dinner, so he's got a chance. Maybe there's old LJ Silverostier strawberry rhubarb pie he was telling us about.
Right.
So Dan has a chance.
The basket of fruit would sit in the middle of the table, although we'd
I
be
mean,
too
that's
busy eating
definitely
everything
involved.
else.
You got to start with a salad, so WWP's got a chance.
I mean,
People that don't celebrate Thanksgiving typically go out for Asian food, so the Asian food has a chance.
you know, we didn't check to see if they were open today.
They would have been. Jeff Kuhn in for the win.
Sit back, eat your popcorn, and watch this.
The Chinese place was not open.
There were not?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
What?
Well, she said no. Mad Stacker, I should have 4 credits left. You said 2. That's John Howe.
Did I say 2? Let me see what I wrote down. Make sure I didn't write you down wrong. No, I've got you written down with 4. I apologize for saying that incorrect, sir. You are good to go with 4 credits.
Right. Let's show them that Mad Stacker goodness here. Boomski. And don't forget, going through Mad Stacker, you can also still get into the extravaganza.
Got an Engelhard bar and a Sunshine Mint bar over there on that end, just in case you can't see it as well. And I do still have a few of those Trump bars left, I believe.
No way, my way.
The Kook on the left, you got it, sir. That is the 2013 Kookaburra. Congratulations, Jeff Kuhn.
Those kookaburras, they come out with really cool designs every year. Dan says, EC, I got to go. Donate my credit to Angry Warrior. Can do, Dan.
Sharing the love.
One, two. So, Angry, you had 5 left, and now you got 6. Dan, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, playing games, and just all around having fun with us tonight.
Big love, Dan.
Ooh, man, how y'all feeling? We are already getting ready to roll into game number 8, and it's only 8:30. We had a slow beginning, but we really sped it up.
Well, I tell you what, we are fired up around here.
All righty. If you want to get into donation game number 8 with EC, all you got to do is put an 8 or an 8x how many spots you want in the chat. Little reminder up there. It's already on the bottom of the screen, but maybe that'll help also. Looks like John Howe got in first. John Howe, which game would you like to play?
Let's go, John.
And happy Thanksgiving to you also, Bit Bud. He wants to play the Skiers. think that's been his favorite game lately. Maybe it's a winning game.
Come on.
All right. Let's see here. All right, so we got John and Wounded Warrior for John. We got Slowthorpe. We got Matt. We got Gregory. We got James. We got Jeff and Jeff 2. Got Brad. We got Angry. All right, Angry, you only get one of your two spots. So do you want the one for you or the one for chat? Make mine for chat, please. You got it, Angry. Very kind of you, brother.
Absolutely.
Give everybody something to be thankful for. All right, y'all know what to do. If your name is in the list and you don't have credit with me, please send your donations at this time. All right, for John Howe, 2 credits. John, you got 4 left. Slowthorpe by your last current credit. Matt by credit. Gregory by your last credit. James by your last current credit.
Good luck, chat.
Jeff for 2 credits, and you'll have 1 left. Brad V by credit. Brad, you got 4 left. Chat per chat. I'm bad. You give credit where credit's due, right? Chat from Angry by credit. Riley Raps, sorry. He's already on game 9. He's ahead of the curve. All right, here we go. 10 spots in the game. 60 seconds on the clock. 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck. Okay, Brad. All right, Brad, I'll add that to your credits, and you're back up to 5.
Come on, Jeff again. Gregory Gibson's fighting for the spot. Jeff, way to go.
All right, Jeff in for the win. Jeff, you already know all the terms, rules, and conditions. So what can we do you for? Show me the bar in the middle. That's going to be the 1977 Christmas bar. And that comes off, and they come up off the bar a little bit on some of the ornaments. That is from the Madison Mint. They put a lot of good work into that. I'll take it. You get it. The panda is not an actual panda. It is a trade round, international trade round, trade
So
unit.
when you say I'll take it, there's a lag, so he's not 100% sure what I'll take it is referring to. So if you'll just put whatever it is you are looking to scoop up in the chat, that'd be great.
He did. He said, "Show me the middle bar." It's the only one he asked about.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Jeff.
Oh,
I'll continue to blame the turkey all night if that's cool with you guys.
I love it, brother. I think it's fantastic. We're having a good old time tonight. Woo, man. We're about to start game number 9. After game number 9, we have yet another freebie game. So, if you want to get into donation game number 9 with Mr. Mad Stacker, all you got to do is put a 9 or a 9X, how many spots you want, in the chat.
EC's in to open it up.
Who's that guy?
That guy.
I heard he goes on YouTube once in a while.
Every now and then.
And I hear he's got this real psycho that
And now he's following all the greats in their footsteps and retiring at the top.
Oh, Matt's got rose-colored glasses, y'all. I love this guy.
My glasses are colored?
Rose-colored. All right, let's see here. What game does EC want to play? Let's play some blockheads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Jeff. And Jeff? How about Jeff? Jeff and Jeff 2. We got Wounded Warrior John. We got James. We got Catfish. And Catfish 2. Catfish, the keeper of the gold.
Let's go, Catfish.
He already know. His last package had a couple of grams of gold in it.
You think I give about a Grammy?
Happy critics can't even stop, let alone stand me. I'll tell you what it was though was the most gold ever won in one night was in the Game Insane exchange, and that was Foxy, Sky Foxy. She got like 3 or 4 grams in one night. It was a lot. Of course, that we had 120 spots in the race that night. It adds up. After that, we got Raleigh for the close. All right, so we're now, I've got us down to 2-1. I don't know what all the extended numbers are. Oh, Mike. Matt's on a mic mute. He's a busy man. What are we doing, y'all? We still got 32 people hanging out. What is up? That's how we do it. Thanksgiving Thursday. Rolling with the homies.
And I'm talking to myself. I am good to go whenever you are.
All right on. 10 spots in the game, 60 seconds on the clock.
I'm not sure how long I was muted. So for those of you that didn't hear me say your credits, John Howe, you've got 3 left. Raleigh Rops, you've got 3 left. Slowthorpe, that leaves you with 1. Jeff Kuhn, that leaves you with 2. Catfish, I did get yours. James Schultz, I did get yours. EC, did you? I had us at with me up by 2 right now. I don't know. Maybe you didn't mark LC's last game.
I have us 2-1. 2 on mine, 1 on yours. So do I owe you one more than that? Are we 3-1? You know what? Whatever you've got, we'll run with that at the end of the night.
Yeah, so I would have me at. I've got you at 7 or me at 7, you at 5, so I'm up by 2.
Yeah, okay. We'll run with what you got at the end of the night. Right now, I think we're good. The numbers sound fair to me. Here we go. 3 shuffles are in. Good luck.
Meow, 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 meow. Let's go, blockheads.
Green Lantern. Let's see. We got Link, Spider-Man, Pikachu, Perry the Platypus, Squirtle, Snake, Bob, Green Lantern, Bowser, and Bob the Builder.
There you go. Bo Palmer, I believe you won that war nickel from me, sir, from Maddestacker.
Yes, sir. That goes to Mr. That's from Mr. Maddestacker.
And yes, I want you to email it quickly. I'm just playing. You can take up to 24 hours.
Don't be in any hurry or anything. Raleigh Rock.
Raleigh Rock again. Let's go.
He said, I only got one eye, but I can see clearly now the silver's mine.
Come on.
Ain't no more obstacles in my way. Boom. Take a look at that pretty stuff. I wish I could zoom my camera in like that. There's no program or no way that I've found so far for me to zoom in with my cameras. All I can do is move my camera back and forth.
I think that's all I've got too.
Yeah. Some people, man, they can zoom them cameras in real good.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's programs out there, and certain cameras come with certain programs that you can download or whatever.
Yeah, I hadn't got fancy enough for that yet.
Yeah. Well, my next camera is definitely either going to be either a GoPro or an SLR. The GoPro would definitely be cheaper.
I used to have a GoPro. I still have it somewhere, but it's like way out of date, I'm sure. 2019 ASE.
Boomski.
Way to go, Raleigh.
All right. EC got your next giveaway. We're going to run that wheel again after the fact. Bring my wheel back. 2-minute timer on the board.
Do you want ASC or credits?
Before we start the timer, we'll let them get that figured out.
Raleigh, if you'll confirm if you want the ASC or 6 credits.
He wants the credits.
All right, you got it.
Very nice.
Raleigh, that takes you back up to 9.
Here we go. 2 minutes on the screen. 2 minutes is what you get. 2 minutes is what you got. Your 2 minutes starts right now. Chitty the chatty. Chitty the chatty. Bacon. Ain't nothing wrong with bacon. Bacon's a whole food. You can eat that, huh, Matt?
I guess technically you could say that, but we're doing our meats like only locally sourced meats.
Okay. Locally sourced bacon.
So I do have a connection for that. They're going to slaughter in January, but to get bacon or sausage, they charge extra for smoking, and I'm going to skip that part.
Oh.
So we're gonna get a whole pig, but we're gonna get it without the bacon. It's like $600. You get a whole pig.
And when you hear the sound, you already know it's pencils down. Drop around, pick your pencils up off the ground.
Come on.
Please stop chatting at this time. Uh-oh, Batman's in here. What's up, Batman? What's up, Spokane?
Here.
Lola's here.
What's up, Lola?
Go.
Relaxing. That's what I'm talking about.
90 seconds on a freebie. Drop some names like we're dropping the mic.
Huh.
We got 1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck. What's
Let's
up, big
go,
country?
everybody.
That one chubby kid showed up.
Who you calling chubby?
What's up, Kansas?
Kansas Stacker, good to see you, brother.
Man, we got people dropping in left and right.
Man, it's like we like to party. We like to party.
And it's not because of me.
It's all because of you. Quackula. Nice. So Big Country, was your wife happy with the package y'all received with all her glittery fine gold in it? Did you take a shower a little while ago when you woke up? Took a shower when you woke up? Okay, for the win. Oh yes. That's awesome. Is that the first time she's ever won gold, or just the most gold she's ever won? All right, Spokane. Let's find out what you're going to win.
Come on. Oh man, I am cramping in my leg.
That ain't no fun. Drink some water.
I've already had a gallon today.
Eat a banana. That's a whole food.
I had some banana bread.
No, eat a banana.
Oh, come on.
All right, here we go. Let's see what you're going to win. What would Coach say? Take a salt tablet and walk it off. I wouldn't know. I've never had a coach. Copper ounce. What? Let's go. Copper ounces are hot tonight. Oh, shut up, duck.
Touch your toes. It's a quad cramp, so touching my toes ain't gonna do anything.
Except maybe make it hurt more.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Spokane. These are called Cardano. Looks kind of like a snowflake.
There you go, Lola. Behind your head. Come on, bro.
Last time I put my leg behind my head was never, ever.
Yeah, I was probably like 8.
What? Even then, I couldn't do it.
All right, I know we only got 4 minutes left, but I say we run game number 10 for Everyday Coppertunity. Let's fill them up.
Well, y'all know what to do then. If you want to get into donation game number 10, wow, I can't believe we've made it that far. All you got to do is put a 10 or a 10x how many spots you want in the chat. Spokane, there you go for your win.
Big Country's crying.
We got James Schultz in first. James, which game do you want to play? We've been live for almost 3 hours, y'all.
Come on.
We still got a crowd. At one point, we were up to almost 50 people in here.
Yeah, we had 48.
I mean, it was beautiful. It's still beautiful, but that was just pretty neat.
Yeah, I can't say I've had 48 people on a Thursday night in a minute. So big Thanksgiving love to all y'all folks. He wants to do the eggs.
So do you want the running eggs or the egg and spoon? I'm going to assume running eggs, unless you tell me differently.
Jeff Coons in for a spot. We got 4 spots down in game number 10. The eggs with legs.
Go present share.
Brian says I saw 49 at one point.
I thought I did too, but
Okay.
48, 49. It's all good. All right, so we got James. We got Wounded Warrior John. We got Matt. We got Jeff. We got Chappie. Big Country act like he ain't never saw an egg with some legs before.
Come on. I gotta tell you, man, I'm pretty excited about tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. It's been probably 2 months since I had a morning without an alarm,
Oh, okay.
and we've decided that we are doing no alarms tomorrow morning. And on top of that, since Sunday, I haven't been to bed before midnight or in bed after 5 a.m. since Sunday.
Wow. I know you've
I
been
am
grinding,
beat.
but man, I bet you are. Big Country says, Mad, how many of John's credits do I have to spend? We got it like 5 down and 5 to go. We are official Bon Jovi. Lola says, I had breakfast in bed this morning.
You got Batman in for spot number 6, and
Let's
your
go.
boy Mad Stacker in spot number 7. That's gonna make us 7-6.
Was it a new bed?
We got 7 spots down, 3 spots to go, and then it's time for Game Insane. LJ's in for spot number 8.
I just figured it out. I figured out why we still have such a big game going. The Cash Money crew must be taking the night off.
Yeah, I don't think. I think there's a few people that aren't streaming tonight that normally do. And I don't mind being the backup date.
Hey, it's all good. And Big
John
Country,
House putting in a spot for
How's
Big
it?
Country. Jeff Kuhn wants another spot. We are officially closed.
Boomski, just like that. Y'all know what to do. If your name is in the list and yet don't have any credits with me, Raleigh Rops, please send through your donations at this time. He's always ready for the next race.
He is ahead of schedule today.
He says, I ain't even going to bother with the game that's up. I'm ready for the next game. All right, so Wounded Warrior John and Big Country John by credit. John, you got 2 credits left with EC. Matt by credit. Jeff by your last current credit.
Batman says he sent PayPal.
Okay. Well, Batman, you did have a credit on the books already.
Well, now he's got more.
Indeed. LJ or Matt
That's
on the
good stuff, Big
credit
Country. We
line.
love you too, bro.
LJ, you'll have one credit left. That was Jeff 2 down there. All right, Batman. You'll have plus 4 credits on top of the 1, so you'll be at 5 credits. I'll find Jackson, write them down again. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chappie, I got you. All right. I'm just waiting on one from Jeff. Jeff, let me know if we're off, but also I got you for 2 spots, but you had 1 credit. What's up, Gary Huffman? We
I'm
are
back from the
finishing.
edge.
We're finishing the last game before the big game. Okay, Jeff. So we're going to get you for plus 6,
Let's go.
and we are good to go.
The cave was nothing like in the movies.
60 seconds on the clock. 1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck. Oh, there's still the big game, Raleigh. Game Insane is up next.
Come on, little egg. Come on, man. Zoom. Zoom.
Maxie in for the win. Got them arms up like what? Got
Right?
that head crook like what? There we go. All right, Matt, you know the deal. Let us know what you want to do. It was just a basement.
Is he in the extravaganza already?
I'm not sure if he is or not. I'm sure he knows.
I would hope so.
That's right, Mr. Matt. He says extravaganza.
Come on.
Matt, do you want to pick your own or do you want to credit back?
Have you ever had anybody forego the credit and pick which one they wanted to go in?
Yes.
That blows my mind a little bit.
Even just tonight.
Really?
They picked a bar because they said it felt lucky. Sure. If something's calling out to you,
Matt says you pick.
because maybe they know they're going to get it back. All right. He says me pick. I'm going to go ahead and take this Morgan bar because it's got a little smudgies on it. And it's got a really cool toning right down the middle of the back, though. That's neat. So we're going to go with that. And that is Matt T Extravaganza. Boomski. All right. Now, we're not pushing up against anybody big tonight. Do you want to do another regular game or are you ready to get into the big one?
I mean, I can go either way. I don't. It's really up to the crowd. What do you
What
think
do y'all
they
think?
want to do?
If y'all want to do one more regular game, type one more into the chat. We won't put those in as spots, just one more so we know if y'all want to do it. And if not, then we'll go the other way. Little 80 grit will shine that bar right up. It sure will. I mean, I'm the first one to get on there with you. You know what'll make it really, really clean up? The melting pot. Get all the dirties off of it. Every time the first time. 60 grit, 80 grit. I always vote keep going. Well, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of people saying one more. Then maybe they're ready for it to. Maybe they're ready for us to drop the big one. We're gonna be here for almost an hour either way.
I say let's do one more and see if we feel it. If not, we'll just transfer it over.
There, that sounds good to me. If you want to get into donation game number 11 with Mr. Mad Stacker, all you got to do is put an 11 or an 11x, how many spots you want, in the chat. Look at that. Lady C got in first. Lady C, which game do you want to play?
Oh, that's so cool. Let's do with mermaids.
The mermaids. Because I'm a mermaid in these jeans.
You see that puts me back up by 2 at 8 sticks.
Okie dokie.
Raleigh, that brings you down to 6 credits.
Big country.
King, Kansas. Hey, y'all remember this is a regular game. It's not the big one yet. We're going to hold out for one more. We got James and then Wounded Warrior for the close. Just like that, we are full up, folks. I hope the extravaganza goes to someone who really needs it, pointing at himself. Someone who's really kept an eye on things, waves like he's Desert Island.
John Howe, that leaves you with 2 credits.
You did, Spokane. You absolutely did. It's in your wallet. Oh no, big country. It doesn't just hate you, it hates everybody but the last person. And then it
Put
only
a 2
likes
by
them.
Chappie's second one.
What now?
Put a 2 by Chappie's second one.
Okay. And they only likes
Lucky
the
I got
last
you for 2.
person because they're finally getting off the wheel. I thought
Kansas is going to leave you with an extra credit. James, I got yours. like Spokane's the only one we're waiting on. And his just came in. All right, let's do this thing.
37 people. We're almost back up to 40, y'all. If you share us out for the big game, maybe we'll get back up to 50 again.
Come on.
Here we go. 10 spots in the game. 60 seconds on the clock.
Big Country says, I shall be Fernando.
Fernando country. 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Good luck. We call him Grande country. A big country by any other name would still be big. Too soon, honey. Too soon.
You always win.
You could always just tell him, my name is Inigo Montoya.
Ha.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. Quit saying that. Oh, my goodness. See, happy in for the
Let's go.
win. Now he's a happier chappy.
I mean, that doesn't suck.
Inconceivable. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Yeah, I love that movie. Not all the way to 50. Not to 50. Kook in the middle, please.
You got it.
Where's it at?
Boom.
The kook is in the middle. Where is it at? In the middle.
4-9's fine. 2021 Kookaburra. Way to go, Chappie.
Absolutely amazing. Y'all, what a night it has already been. And we got one big game to go.
Come on.
You think they're ready?
I think they're ready.
Well, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, it's time for the main event of the evening. Game Insane tonight, known as game number 12, and it goes a little something like this. It is unlimited spots per person. It is unlimited spots total. Every 10 spots adds an ounce to the win. Do we have any turkey goodness tonight, Matt? Anything
Yes,
special?
we do. Give me 1 second. And I will share. Just gotta mark out this 2021 Kook real quick.
Brad V, you're wanting EC to transfer for you? Or do you have credits with Matt also?
Do not think he has any with me. All right, let me show what we got. We got some fun stuff. Of course, you can get a roll of silver dimes on a 3-ounce choice. So you'll get some free upgrade there. I've got a 5-ounce Jaeger pour bar. You can get that on a 4-ounce choice. I'm also throwing up again for a 1 ounce trade up this 5 ounce toned up Egyptian piece here. That is 4/9 fine silver, as you can see right there. 5 ounce piece, beautiful stuff. But wait, that's not all. There's more. I've also got the 10 packs of bars. These are the little emoji bars, emojis, whatever you want to call them. They got like little British things, like, random stuff. And then we've also got the breaker bars. So both of these, you can get 3 ounces for free. If you use these at a 7 ounce choice, you end up with 10 bars. Also have a set of 10 of the Trump bars. That would be a 9 ounce with a 1 ounce upgrade. But these things are phenomenal, and people love them. I sold well over 200 of these at almost $40 a piece on Facebook. Lots of good stuff there. We've also got the 2021 Type 2 Proof. That is a 2 ounce choice. I've got the line of Mortimer and the line of England's, some 2 ounce Queen's Beast. Those are 2 ounce choices. I've got a roll of quarters. Beautiful roll of quarters there. That would be a 6 ounce choice. You get around 7 ounces of silver out of that. And last but certainly not least, we've got the, let me find it here. That's not it. Number 4, Mad Stacker Channel Pour. That would be a 2 ounce choice. That is just under an ounce of silver, made by the Wolf 56, who's part of Redneck Metals. Awesome piece there also. Plus all the other good stuff. I've got plenty of other 1 ounce pieces that aren't up here right now, but if you want to go through them when you win, you're more than welcome to ask me to do that. Lots and lots of choices.
All right, this may take a minute. We got, looks like lots of transfers coming through.
It's going to be one of those. All right, let me start. You started with Greg Gibson, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you put Frosty in for 2 above that?
Hold on. Yeah, Gregory for 2. You want ROSTY, ROSTY 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I got to put 1 in for MCM also. So, all right. So I know that the MCM is on me. So I'll put that one over there. I think all 5 from Brad are on me. 1, 2, 3.
So I'm marking 1 for MCM and 5 for Brad, so transferring 6 credits.
So far. Then after Brad, Chappie, Kansas, where am I at? Oh, I'm on the screen. Over here. Chappie, Kansas, James, Raleigh for 2.
Chappie for 2.
James Schultz for 2.
Did you get Kansas right above James?
I did. I thought, nope, I guess I didn't. After Raleigh, Kansas is now in the right spot.
We got Raleigh for 2.
And of course, the screen jumped on me. 12 times remaining credits from EC on Batman, so that's another 5. On transfer. Hold on, son.
Madison.
Yes.
Did you get after Batman? Did you get Raleigh for?
Not yet.
Okay, let me know.
Just broke Batman up. After that, Brad did say the transfer. Then Raleigh put 12. So was that another one?
I think so. That's what I was getting out of that. I just want to make sure you were on the same page.
So I'll put that down as Raleigh 3. Right. And then, hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm going to get my youngin' laid out, which is
Thank you, Greg Gibson. How many credits you have for Jeff Kuhn?
just a moment. Take care of my son.
Oh, no worries.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's, let me see, Kansas, where am I at? After Raleigh's third one, I get to Angry 2,
Yeah.
or Angry 1 and 2. Angry and Angry 2. Raleigh says, please transfer my 3 credits left. So I'm trying to find where I have 3 credits for Raleigh on the books. I mean, do you have 3 credits for Raleigh?
I do. He's got 6. He's put 3 in the race so far. That leaves him with 3. Raleigh, are you asking to put your last 3 in the race, or are you asking to send those back to EC?
This is Mad's game. Mad's got your credits, not EC this time. So, okay, below Angry. After Angry, we get Kansas now for 3. And Kansas already had 1, so this is going to be Kansas 2, Kansas 3.
Kansas, I'm marking off your first spot as your last credit that I had on the books for you.
Kansas 4. And Raleigh did just say 12-3, even though it's way further down than I am. So I guess he wants all of his in there. I don't understand what we're transferring, Raleigh. This is Mad's game. And if you put those 12-3 in there, that's all 6 of your credits from Mad.
So there would be no transfer.
But you're good. You're lined up. Chad Brookman. After Chad, we got 2 for John Howell.
Thank you, Spokane. Slowthorpe, that's your last current credit.
After John, Gary asked how much a spot. If nobody answered, it's $5 a spot. Looks
They
like
did.
Spokane did answer him. Slowthorpe's in for a spot. After Slowthorpe, we've got LJ. I think that's coming from me. You said that earlier. That's another transfer.
Give me a second, Kansas. I will show him again. So LJ is from you, you said?
Yeah. Looks like so far, just off this game, I owe you 12. If I'm not off, and I could very well be off.
So
LJ.
5, 10, 11, 12 from this game is correct.
Okay. I was just keeping up with that part. You've got the whole number. All right, that's where we are so far.
Did you
We've
put
got-
Raleigh in for 4, 5, and 6?
I don't think I did. Okay.
Raleigh, I just need you to confirm that you're wanting to put your last 3 spots into Game Insane. When you say the word transfer, it makes it sound like you want me to send them to Everyday Coppertunity.
As of right now, we got 40 spots. So we are bulging out of game lame territory into game insane territory. Greg King wants 5 spots.
Let's go, Greg.
Wanted to make sure you got all caught up. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. For some of the nowadays games, Brian, 40 spots is a pretty good size race. But in the past, we've done as many as 211 spots in a race.
Raleigh, that's going to be the 6 credits you had to cover all 6 of your spots. Excuse me. John Howe, that's going to cover your 2 spots.
Yeah, Brian, that was back in the day when we first started doing these game insanes, they really were game insane. It was nothing to have at least 130 spots every time we played.
Can you scroll up? Do you have Jeff Kuhn on there at all already?
I believe so.
He had said something about transferring credits, but we weren't sure if he was. Jeff
Yes,
Kuhn, I've got 2 for you. It looks like I'll put you in for 2.
Yeah, and the person who won that game only had 2 spots. Jeff says, if I have any credits left, use them.
Yeah, but earlier in the
He said for
beginning,
mine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 credits if you're wanting them transferred, Jeff.
Jeff, if you'll just be clear on that. Chris B wants to put in his 8. Yep, you've got 8, Chris B. That is correct.
All right, there we go.
Greg King, I got yours.
He wants me to transfer all 6 and use the 2 you have also. So that's going to be 8 for Jeff Kuhn.
Wow.
We got big spots. Jeff 6, 7, 8. We're over 60 spots, y'all.
Greg King, I got yours. Thank you.
6 more. That's 18 from this game.
Kansas, I got yours. Thank you. Chappie, I got yours. Thank you.
Brad, I mean, Brian, I certainly appreciate that, but Mad Stacker will still be doing his games every Thursday night. And Steel Wheels says, give me 10 spots. Let's get to the next level.
Let's go, Steel Wheels. James Schultz, I got yours. Thank you. Chad Brookman, I got yours. Thank you. Greg Gibson, I got yours. Thank you.
Boom. Well, thank you, Brian. Hopefully one of these days while I'm, out and about, I'll learn how to make some actual videos, and then you'll have some stuff to watch.
Spokane, I got yours. Thank you. John Howe says, I ain't playing.
So John's starting with John 3, right? John 3.
Yeah, that is correct.
4, 5, John 6, and John 7. And now 3 for angry. Angry, do we already have you in here for any? Yep, angry is already on angry 2, so it's 3, 4, and 5. And now Kansas. No, after angry, we've got 12 times 5 from George Campbell.
Come on, George. John, I got your new 5. Kansas for 3 more after George's 5.
Kansas starting with number 5. Kansas 5. Kansas.
Steel Wheel said wheels 10, not shells.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, that probably hit the letters wrong.
Oh, got it. Slowthorpe for 2.
Yep.
I see.
It ain't the first mistake I made. It sure won't be the last.
I know that's right.
Slowthorpe already had 1 in here, right? Yep.
I believe so.
Slowthorpe 2 and 3.
Yeah, he had 1 already. Slowthorpe, I got those. Thank you. Kansas, I got 2, and then you had 1 credit. Kansas, that clears you up. You're even.
Chris for another 10. So
Chris B ain't playing.
So that starts with number 9.
Y'all start telling your friends that Game Insane just broke 100. I'm throwing the PayPal in the chat for you, Steel Wheels.
All right, Chris is up to 18 spots now. John Hell wants me to transfer 2. Now, I don't know if that's from the ones he's already got in there or if he's adding 2 more.
He's already cleared up all his credits.
Okay, so that's going to make John 8 and 9 then.
That is correct. Angry Warrior, thank you.
2 was what he had, right? Yep, 2 is what you had. So you're in.
Chris B's doing another 10.
I got him for those 10. He's at 18.
Yeah, so then after that, he said another 10 for me.
I thought that was from the ones from up there from what I'm reading. Oh, another 10 for me. Let's go. Another 10 for me. Wow. Okay. That's 19.
We got a
20,
package going to be going out to somebody tonight.
1. This is how the games used to get so big. People putting in
Lucky
20
King
and 30
Medal.
spots. Mhm.
Stick around. Everybody in chat, that if you're not in, stick around. Chat will be in this race.
For sure. And the extravaganza will be too.
Steel Wheels, I got yours. Thank you.
I won a thing on Ike Scrolls game the other night and we got to put 4 people in the extravaganza. That was kind of cool. Well, it was on my show, but still, it was still pretty neat. Her game, I should say, I guess. And
See,
number
happy
28.
ish Chappie.
Yeah, that's why I said that earlier. You didn't hear that?
I missed it. Chappie's in for another one.
So is that Chappie 2, 3? What number? It's too hard to go back and look.
So we're transferring 2 of your credits for John Howe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So at the end of the night, I'm just going to write you a big fat check.
Sounds good.
Chappie 2 so far.
Mark that. 2 more.
We're getting ready, folks.
So it's Chappie 3, I think.
That is correct. We got to bait the hook right. Let's go.
Yep.
Bait the hook and the crew. Or didn't someone put in like 70 spots one time? They very well might have. I honestly don't remember anyone putting in quite that many spots.
Yeah, I think 25 or 30 is probably the most I've ever seen. Chris B at 28 is pretty damn close right now.
Actually, Muscle Shell put 42 spots in last week, but he gave half of them away.
Oh, that's right.
That's still
Kansas
a lot
for
of
3
spots.
more.
I got to go back and look at the numbers. 7, so 8, 9, and 10. This 8, 9, 10. Here I was thinking we were going to be raiding.
Put in Frostbite for 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 more.
Did I miss that, or did he just messaged
No,
me?
he texted it.
Okay. As I always say, from across the wire. Frosty, you said 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yes, sir. George and Angry
Okay.
both sitting still.
Angry, eat more turkey. I was thinking ICERT because he used to put in. He did, but I don't think he ever put 70 spots in. I think he put 20 in and maybe 25. But I mean, he very well might have. It's been a long time since we've seen those kinds of numbers. Batman for 5 more, or is it the first time we're putting Batman in tonight?
No, I think Batman transferred credits from you, maybe 6 or 5.
There we go. 5 earlier, it looks like. All right, so Batman 6 through 10.
Batman received. Thank you.
Jeff Kuhn for 10 more. So that'll be Jeff through 18, starting with 9.
Jessica, good to see you. Bait the hook, welcome in. Des Logic, hello.
What's up, Passion Art? How are you tonight?
Chris B and Jeff Kuhn both received.
It is every 10 spots is putting in an ounce of silver. So they're going to be able to take a lot of silver off Mad's table.
And there's a lot of upgrades. So there's some 7-ounce spins where you can get 10 ounces. So you get 3 free ounces. So right now this could be for well over 20 ounces. Well, pretty close to it.
We're getting there.
We're 6 spots away from a possible 20 ounces.
I mean, right now you've got, 13? And so if you take this 9 and you take the 7, 16, 160 spots will get you 20 ounces, right?
Technically 140 if you do the 2 7-ounce 10-pack bars.
Oh, there's 2 7s. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 7s and a 9.
Correct.
Yeah. So this is what we used to do, y'all. These somebody's getting a nice pack of silver, and this is what yes. And if y'all think this is big, wait till y'all get into the New Year's extravaganza.
Doing good, Jessica. Glad you're here.
Because then every spot is an ounce. Spokane for one more. Spokane, you just had one, right?
Kansas, I got you for 3, and make sure I didn't miss.
Kellen's coming in for 2. It's definitely going to be crazy, Lake House. Ooh, get yourself in there. When you 14 ounces to put in your melter.
All right, Kansas. That's what I was trying to figure out. Was that an accident, or we got Kansas for 10 more?
All right, so Kansas 11 through 20.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they might be giving this a run at the biggest game ever if they keep doing it
Bro,
this
we're
way.
headed that direction.
I mean, 210,
Spokane is in for another spot. Did you get that?
I did.
You did. Okay, I missed it.
This is 15.
Spokane received. Thank you. Des Logic, let me know. I've got spots at 27, no shipping for the extravaganza.
All right, let me go ahead and fatten that check up a little bit because we're going to put one in for EC, one in for LC, one in for little c. We're going to put in the St. Jude, and we're going to put in the extravaganza.
5 total.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. What the? No. Names in the list. Edit list. Okay. I was about to have to call Ike's girl crying.
You do not have any remaining credits, Raleigh, and I think EC confirmed you didn't have any with him either.
Correct. You want me to send that spot I got in the first race to Mad? No, No. Go ahead and just send his to him and mine to me, and because me and him are, we got a number to figure out at the end of the night. Luckily, he's real good with numbers.
I keep track of some things.
Ooh, 150 spots, y'all. 152, but we ain't hit 150 in a minute. I wonder if somebody would want to double this.
Yeah, wouldn't that be stupid?
Whoa. I don't know about all that, but
No, like stupid crazy. Like not
oh
stupid
yeah, I'm
like
thinking.
for them to do
Yeah,
it.
no,
Like
no.
stupid.
It
Like
took
this
me a
would be the
second to get
stupidest
that.
race ever.
Yeah, that would definitely be nuts. That would be big time. I mean, it's already big time. Then making money on cornhole, and we are trying to figure out what to do now, how to split these up. John Howe's putting 5 in per wounded warrior.
Come on, Wounded Warrior.
It wouldn't be the first time that wounded warrior or St. Jude's has won one.
This is true.
So if extra wins 15, yes, Tom, that's exactly what happens. Getting to be this time of year, any race we get 40 or 50 spots in at least. I try to put them in every time. Kelly now needs a refreshment on your payment info.
It's gonna be. Are you looking for PayPal? I guess if PayPal or Zelle would be the same. If you need Google Pay or something different, let me know.
He sure is Monkey King. Don't ever let him forget it.
Chris B wants another 5.
So that's going to be 29 through 33.
Chris B received. John Howe received. Catfish wants 5.
31. 33. Catfish, are these your first 5 or you're already in
Yep,
here?
first 5.
Okay. Someone drop $1,000 in nickels on your big toe.
Killing
Happy,
us. Monkey King medals. May someone drop $10,000 in nickels on your big toe.
happy blessed Thanksgiving to you too, Jessica.
Absolutely.
I will always do that to Kellen.
Catfish received. Thank you.
Let's see here.
Way to look at the silver lining there, Monkey King Metals. Mr. B Silver, you got 2 credits. That'll be those 2 credits.
We're adding Mr. B.
Yeah, Mr. B with 2.
Gotcha. 168 spots in the game. Nope. 169 spots in the game.
Come on.
Let me talk to you. Come on, let me talk to you.
30, 42 spots out of the biggest one ever. Not too shabby, people.
Of all war nickels, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, buddy. $19.07. Nice.
All right, I got to do it. I got to put it out there into the world. All right, so Big Country's coming in across the wire for 2. So that's Big Country and Sky Foxy. Angry wants 5 more.
Let's go, Angry.
6 through 10. No, where did I send that message to? Whoops.
$80 in quarters and no silver. So I feel like the Coinstars very often kick the silver out in the tray.
Who did I send that to? Okay, T says she'll be here in a second.
Who?
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 Who? T. I couldn't tell if you were playing a game there or not.
So,
There's T. What's up?
what up, T? What up, KL?
She said, who? She said, some chick. Happy Thanksgiving to you also. It was like the old slot machine. It was handful after handful. I was glad I had a belt on that. Oh, wow. Really? I can't imagine a Coinstar change slot holding that much. They're usually not that big. I want to be the guy that the Coinstar people send out to, open up the machines, clean them up, make sure everything looks right,
Get all the stuff that fell in between. Did you get KL's 4 spots?
dust them off and put them back on there. Yeah, and collect all the little silver out of it. KL for 4? No, I did not. Did not see it.
Cheerio.
KL2, KL3, KL4. And now we're at 180 spots.
All right, KL, check for it. I'm assuming PayPal.
You can ask them to open it at the store. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with all that. When is the last day to have your silver in on the extravaganza? It has to be in my hand by January 1st. So I would say if you're mailing it yourself, mail it before Christmas.
Big country, I got yours.
If you have it in the mail by December 24th, it should make it, but I can't promise anything. I mean, they are taking longer nowadays. I mean, the guy who took over as the new postmaster general promised 2 things. He promised things were going to take longer and it was going to cost more, and he came through on both promises.
Huh, let's go.
Kellen
Oh,
says
man
one
of his
spot for
word.
T, even though she doesn't like me anymore. Anybody wondering, that is the correct way to spell T's name right there.
KL, I got yours.
You're divorced.
Kellen for T.
Hi, sir.
Sir,
What
what's
up,
up,
sir?
brother?
Good to see you.
Sir, how long has it been since you've seen a game insane this big? 181 spots. And we don't have to be in any particular rush to close it, y'all.
No, as long as we're filling.
As long as we're still making a move every now and again. Oh, sir, we've been doing this since 6 o'clock. We're back up to 50 people, Mad. Woo!
Holy goodness gracious! No, Isark, you are not too late.
Absolutely not. I think
Isark's like, I like winning big games like this.
we've got 50 people in here on a Thanksgiving night. I think that calls for an EOS, a really nice EOS. I think I'm gonna give away a spot into the extravaganza for the
No
EOS.
way! Wow, y'all.
85 likes. Y'all are showing us love. We're gonna show it back to you.
Big Country said, yeah, it's too late.
Gary Huffman's in for 2.
Gary, you can just send it to me.
Yes, please. Oh, did he already send it? That's okay. If it's already done, I'll get it moved.
Slowthorpe for chat.
Yep. So 2 more on me.
Slowthorpe received.
Oh, 1 more.
Gary says, I plan on winning.
Slowthorpe's putting one in for the chat. I missed that. Chat. Slowthorpe. Cirque says he's in for 4.
$5 spot.
Yep. Make sure you send a Mad Stacker $5.
His logic,
spot.
it's 5 per spot.
James Schultz for 2 more. Where was James at last?
The creepy child across the street just made me turn my lights
James
on,
2.
curtains open, and I take my shirt off. I don't like being stared at. Like children on the corner. Okay.
James, I got yours. We are officially 21 spots away from a record. If we break that record
22.
tonight, I am going to add another extravaganza entry to the EOS to match ECs, and we'll do 2 people in the extravaganza.
Got to get to 212, y'all. 212 it will be the big break. 211 is the record.
Got to break the record. Come on.
I mean, at the beginning of the night, y'all, we'd have been happy to get 30 spots, but now somebody's going to be happy to walk away with a big old bag of silver.
Hi, sir. I got yours.
Didn't catch you playing with the wax, did they, big? Does your ex stalk you like mine does? And on top of that, the extravaganza is in there. So could you imagine putting 20, 21, 20, 23 spots into the extravaganza? That's huge.
That'd be nuts.
And it would all be done here tonight.
You get a spot. You get a spot.
That's right.
You get a spot.
Who just sent? Okay, Kellen. Right on, Kellen. Yeah, upgrade.
Upgrade.
Well, we still got a little bit to go, though. 22 spots.
Kellenel received plus. Oh, wait, you had 2 spots already, did? Hold on, let me double check here. Okay, that's all for all 3 years. Got it, Kellenel. Thank you. 2 plus 1 for T. That is a roll of quarters.
Mr. Muscle Shell, Matt, I think you misspoke. 212 would be 21 people. Right, but we've also got a free one from me, and if we get past it, it'll be a free one from him. So that'd be 23.
Yeah, and also if we do the upgrades,
Oh, my goodness. Yes.
it would be way more than that. So,
For sure. It'd be almost 30.
yeah, that would be, roughly 30.
Got mail from Matt this week. He said it was a gift from Santa. I told him last time I told him I was getting a gift from Santa. I got serpent. Well, you know.
I told him it wasn't going to be like that this time.
That's right. Holiday silver.
I'd never been married. Kellen's just my YouTube ex-husband. Steel Wheels is getting 10 more. He said, let's get closer.
Are you selling aquarium parts? So was Wheels
I hadn't
at,
done that in a while.
was Wheels at 20 or 30? No, just 10. Okay. Wheels was
I used to put that on all my packages.
Wheels 11. Wheels 12. Wheels 13. 14. 15.
Kansas for 5 more.
19.
Mr. B for 4 more.
20. Hold on now.
No, you're good. I'm writing on my list.
Spokane,
All right, you got Spokane next for his third one.
Spokane 3. Yeah. 3. Kansas is 5, but from where?
I think he was at maybe 20.
Kansas was at 20.
Yeah, so it'd be 21 through 25. Yeah, you are. Spokane, you're above Kansas. And then after Kansas, it'll be Mr. B. I believe he'll be 3 through 7.
Kansas 25. Mr. B for 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mr. B
20-2.
3. Mr.
What does that mean, Kansas?
Mr.
Spokane, I got yours. Mr. B, I got yours. Steel Wheels, I got yours.
2, folks. We are 2 spots away. I retracted. I saw it. I'm confused. Did he retract his spot?
No. He was
Okay.
saying he should be in before Kansas, but
Okay.
he didn't realize that we were on top of it because we're usually not. I'm just playing.
All right. Yeah, couldn't walk through that door. That's okay. We are a family-friendly channel, even though it is after 10 o'clock. We still want to keep it mostly clean. Maybe PG-13.
You have to remember we have the country in it.
Oh, we've got plenty of people that could rock with it. I'm just saying.
Gary's taking 2 spots. Slowthorpe's taking 2 spots. And it is official. This is officially
The largest.
the biggest game insane we've ever had. Frostbite wants 4 more, and we're not stopping here. Slowthorpe, I got yours. Frostbite, I got yours. Gary, let me know if you need my PayPal.
All right. Gary sent to me again.
All right.
So that's 2 more. Gary 3. Gary 4. After that was Slowthorpe for 2 more, which is Slowthorpe 3, I think was the last one I had. Slowthorpe 4.
Yeah, that's usually you mean something's misspelled. You misspelled something, Gary. Just let me know next time. We'll make sure to get it squared away. I'll put it in chat for you so you can copy and paste. Not a big deal at this point, I don't think. Chappie wants another one. Where you at? You're at Slowthorpe.
I'm still at Frostbite.
Yeah, no worries.
So where are we at on Frostbite for 4 more? He was a ways
I
up
honestly
there.
have no idea.
That's okay. No worries. I'll find him.
There you
Frosty
go.
has 6, so he's going to go through 10.
7, 8, 9, 10. Correct.
Frosty 7. Frosty 8. Frosty 9. Frosty 10. We're not just going to beat this thing, y'all. We're going to smash it.
Then you got iCirc for 4 more.
Let me see if my screen will catch me up without going too far. So iCirc 5. iCirc 6. 7. 8. And looks like see Happy Chappy for another one.
Chappie received. iCirc received. Kansas received.
Chappy 4, I think.
Correct. That is Chappie 4.
James Schultz for another one. That's going to be James 5.
Wow. We are 6 spots away from the possibility of 30 ounces. Spokane for
wants
another one.
another one. Spokane 4.
Telling L politely, suck it.
Batman for 5 more.
Come
I mean, 230. Wow.
on. Crazy. Batman received. Spokane received.
So Batman 11 through 15.
Muscle Shell came in solid, so let me get out of here before they expect me to do what I did on Tuesday. Thanksgiving game insane to remember.
I mean, for sure. If if things work out that this is my last Thanksgiving game insane, I like to do it like this.
I know that's right. Monkey King says we haven't had Dunkamon in a while.
I mean, I don't know how many mods Mad has.
I honestly don't either. I can't see mods from.
You can see them on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
See Happy Chappy, Slowthorpe, Big Country.
So too many is what you're telling me.
Frostbite. I think I already said Big Country. LJ still Rustier.
LJ was probably one of my first 3 mods.
I would assume so. He'd been strong in the community for a long time. And then that EC character.
That guy.
Brad for 2 more, and then Kansas for 5 more. Let's go back and see if I can find where Brad's last number was. But I think Brad had the 5 on the exchange, right? That's it?
Correct.
Okay. So Brad.
Kansas received already with the last one.
Brad 6 and Brad 7. And then Kansas 26 through 30. Thank you for that, Kansas.
Yeah, Brad for 2 more, you said?
I do, yes, sir. And imagine when I put cash money in on this. Imagine if he wins this thing. He would shoot his shorts.
Hey, bro, picked you up 30 ounces.
Yeah, just for fun, what we do around here. So the landfill just bought a tract of land that's family owned by the Federal Bureau of Prisons. On that land stand several abandoned buildings. I'm going Sunday to do some urban exploration. Nice. Gonna be pulling copper out of all them walls. Yanking out air conditioners. I don't think he needs a metal detector for the stuff he's going for, though. He's going for what's on top of the land. What do you mean it's late for cash money? Oh, if you don't know Monkey King, me and Cash have a back and forth. I put him in every game insane, and then it stacks up for credits on his game. And then instead of playing a game, I just go spend $200 or $300 at a time buying stuff from him.
Yeah, but this stuff is usually for me.
And So you get nice things at a discount. Why would I do something silly like that? Why nutsman? Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried. I gave it my gave it my best there. Right, Kellen? Absolutely. Borrow a dump truck while you're at it.
Brad received. All right. I mean, I feel like maybe we're safe to start winding down.
I mean, we can. What do you want to throw out? A 2-minute or a 5-minute?
Let's throw a 5-minute.
Gonna reset. Make it for 5. All right, we got a 5-minute timer running in the background, y'all. Don't worry, it'll scare the crap out of somebody. Probably me. $237 spots, y'all. That's a lot. My name is Santa Claus in German, and okay, well, Merry Christmas to you also. Then it's after Thanksgiving dinner, so I feel like I can say that now without having half a coronary. Just remember, everybody, that there are 12 days of Christmas, and none of them are in November.
Chad is in for one spot from Slowthorpe so far. There will be more.
And the whole chat's in for the extravaganza too.
Correct.
It's just me, Tommy John. The land used to be an old town. Houses were torn down, but there's a bunch of commercial structures in there. Nice. Oh yeah, we've got all the bases covered. John put Wounded Warrior in. We've got St. Jude in there. The extravaganza's in there. The chat's in there. Well, Brian, you're welcome. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out with us
Heck yeah.
as we get later and later into the Thanksgiving evening. Just under 3 minutes left if anybody else wants to get in. I might as well go ahead and put cash in now so I don't forget. 2 more spots will have us at 24 ounces on just the table without the upgrades. And 30 ounces with the upgrades if they're taken.
It would be 31 ounces with upgrades. We were at 30 when we got to 230.
Nice. It would indeed, Gregory Gibson. Indeed.
James Schultz, if you're listening, I'm still dragging that last spot from you.
Brian, we do a lot for St. Jude's because of Miss Ida. She started with with Mama T and them on the Susan G. Coleman thing, and then Susan G. Coleman went sideways on us. And the next year, she started right up with the St. Jude's, and it's been amazing ever since. Well, we're glad to have you, Monkey King, for sure. Mr. B wants 2 more. So is that 7 and 8, I think?
Yeah, sounds
2
right.
and then 4. All right.
Got it, James. Thank you.
Yep, somebody's doing the Toys for Tots. Also, I think is that Can. I think he's already getting on that now.
Yeah.
Now that they finished up the Wounded Warrior project for the year. I think their auction might even be this weekend. It's either this weekend or next weekend. $240 spots, y'all.
Crazy.
I don't know that we'll ever hit it again.
Mr. B received. Thank you.
Next week, John says, okay. He's talking about the Toys for Tots.
Oh, got it. I was like, dang, that's awfully confident.
That's it, y'all. The 29th. If this job comes through, I'll be able to do a donation. Awesome. What's up, Big Apple? Big Apple, we are about to run the largest Game Insane we have ever ran on either mine or Maddestacker's channel.
This race is up. You could cash this in for 31 ounces of silver.
Up to if done the right way.
Yes.
Even if you do it the wrong way, that's still 24 ounces of silver.
Yeah, anywhere between 24 and 31 ounces if you do the
Not that there's
upgrades.
any wrong way to do 24 ounces of silver, right?
And the upgrades are free, so it's not like they're paid upgrades.
Big Apple, you did just come in after the bell, so if you want in, let us know. If not, we're about to run this bad boy. And this will, of course, go to Mr. Maddestacker if you get in.
Last call. Good to see you, Big Apps.
Do you by chance happen to have a total number for me, Mad?
I'm pretty sure we're dead on the money. Oh, you talking about spots between you and I?
Yeah. How many total spots
5,
are
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38 to 6.
So 32?
Correct.
Okay. 160.
Let's go ahead and add 2 more spots for chat.
Okay. So this is going to be chat, Mad, and chat 2, Mad. Happy Thanksgiving to you also, Mr. Big Apple. Are you working tonight or are you off tonight?
All right, we got chat in there twice. It looks like I'm good to go on my end.
All right, here we go, y'all. 242 spots off with
A
family.
whole lot of ducks.
That's awesome. Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Watch how long it's going to take to do these shuffles, y'all. 1. That wasn't too bad. 2. 3 on the shuffles. Moderate luck, all. Moderate luck.
EC, if you were ever going to pull off a Game Insane win, this is the one.
All I'm saying. What's up, Ashes?
Ash is C2. Good to see you.
Still running 50 people up in here on Thanksgiving. What an amazing night it's been.
Dude, it's getting stressful. 30 seconds to go, y'all. Weinix Schätzman says, go, chat, go.
Yeah. It's because Tom likes free silver too.
Kansas is making a run. Chris B's making a run. Oh, he hit the brakes. Who's going to do it? Is it going to be Greg?
DC ain't
Gonna
nowhere
be
near.
Kansas? Greg. Let's go.
Holy smokes.
He had 5 spots.
And I wonder if Greg's working tonight, because even though Walmart's closed on Thanksgiving, the overnight team still usually goes in. Greg, let us know if you're here, buddy.
If not, you'll just have to forfeit and we'll say thank you.
Yeah, right. Listen at this guy.
Oh, my goodness.
There he is. Holy snipes.
Yeah. What a win.
We
Greg
did say
King.
13, so you do get one,
Greg
right?
King, you are officially the largest Game Insane winner in the history of Game Insane.
Ever.
Ever?
Whew. All right, let's go ahead and close the duck scene off.
LJ said, my dogs run around looking for the ducks.
And let's let Greg King do his thing. Now, remind him, of course, how to get the extras.
Okay, so you can do the upgrades on the packs of 10-ounce bars. You can get both of these sets of 10 for a total of 14 ounces. And then for another 9-ounce choice, you can get the set of 10 Trump bars.
So 21 for 30 right off the bat.
And just so you know, I've sold over 200 of these bars at $38 to $40 a piece. So that would be 7, 14, 20,
23.
That would be 23 choices.
23.
And that would leave you with how many ounces after that?
What did we have? 30. Oh my gosh, I already closed it out. What was the number, y'all? 32? 31.
No, it was 260.
Right. So if you use 23, he'd have 3 ounces.
You have 3 left. You'd have 3 ounces left. Correct. You could get a roll of dimes with that 3 ounces. You could take a channel pour and something else. You could take the proof. You could take a Queen's Beast and something else.
Five spots, y'all.
Camera's having a fit. It doesn't know what to focus on. There's so much stuff on there.
Right. And it's really zoomed in.
The 2 10-ounce upgrades and the Trumps, then give the others away 2 spots, 1, 2, and 3 for EOS.
Wow.
All right. You got 30 ounces coming to you, my friend.
So we got.
We're about to give away 2 extravaganza spots and 3 ounces of silver.
That's
on
right.
the EOS.
That's 5 winners, y'all. You did say 1, 2, 3. I would assume they were separate.
Yeah. And if you do win the EOS, and you do, if you don't have a wallet, I would like to start you a wallet just for the time being, just for a short while at least. That's beautiful.
It is. So I'm sorry though. That is 5 separate winners or 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Like the 3 ounces?
No, it'll be 5 separate winners. So let's do 1 through 3 get the ounce, and they can put it in extravaganza and still get a credit same way. And then the next 2 we'll give away 2 more extravaganza spots, 1 from you, 1 from me. Okay. For 4 and 5.
All right, so y'all know what to do. Go ahead and start your chitting and your chatting up. Go back over here and change the timer to a 2-minute timer.
Sheree Ward, good to see you. 55 people. We got 5 ounces going out for the EOS, y'all. 5 ounces.
Here we go. We got 2 minutes is what you get. So 2 minutes is what you got. Your 2 minutes starts right now.
I don't know any other Thursday night shows where you can get 5 ounces on the EOS. They may be out there. I'm just saying I don't know of them because I'm here. I don't get to go to the other shows.
It's because we have amazingly generous people.
Yes. Greg King sharing the love. EC sharing the love.
Yeah. Happy's Bears, what's up? The name I haven't seen tonight. Chew, what's up? Excuse me, what's up? How are you? Greg King says, good luck, everyone. If I win one, it goes to DAL. All right. Well, I'm not going to chat at all, but I wrote the name list, so I'm sure my name will be in there anyway. Kindness is definitely contagious.
The street word but dog.
Mm-hmm.
Frog. Mouse.
Santa Greg King, I like it. Dan Harris, hello.
Good to see you, Dan here.
And when you hear the sound, it's pencils down. If everybody could please stop chatting one last time for the night. And what a night it has been. Stop it. No, really, stop it. Thank you, Sheree Ward. Sometimes the visual helps. We got it that time. "90 seconds on our last freebie of the evening. "90 seconds on the clock is 1, 2, 3 on our shuffles. Good luck."
Let's go.
Okay, so the German Santa doesn't count because Tom doesn't want to, doesn't want to get messed up for 2 spots.
Say that again.
Tom was the German Santa earlier, and it put both
Oh,
names
got it.
typed. So he's like, just want to make sure that if that one hits, it doesn't count because he'd rather go with the Tom. Email already every day, still stunned. I bet, Greg. That's awesome, man. What a way to welcome yourself back into the community as you're making your way back in. We know you've been busy for a while, taking care of family and doing the things.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Sheree Ward.
All right. So Mike Schlees, Cherie Ward, and Jeff Kuhn will get the 3 from Greg King via Matt Stacker.
And let me know if y'all want to put those in for your extravaganza spots. We can do that. So it was Mike.
Yeah, Mike Schlees, Cherie Ward, Jeff Kuhn. Oh, that has to really, really suck, Tom.
Ooh.
But he was fair. He called it out. All right, so the guaranteed extravaganza spot, the first one will go to SkyQuest. Is that going to be yours or mine?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, go ahead and take that one. Mike Schlees wants in the extravaganza. Cherie Ward wants in the extravaganza. I think Jeff's already in.
I think so.
So Jeff, yeah, he's already in. So he can just keep him an ounce of silver. And Little Penny's the one I get to put in.
You said I had SkyQuest?
Yes, you have SkyQuest 2K8.
Yeah, I think SkyQuest is already in. SkyQuest, you need to give that spot to somebody else.
That's right. If you're in and you win, you get to pick somebody else.
You get to be a blessing to somebody.
For sure, for sure. That's how last year's somebody won, somebody put them in. He wants to put in Passion Art Chest. Nice. What a blessing. Oh, yeah, now we definitely got to get together soon to get all this squared away.
Absolutely. Jeff Kuhn, are you here?
He did. He said he was already in. So his was just
so he needs to pick an ounce.
I see what you're saying. So I need to go ahead and close this screen since we've got all the names off of it and put him up on the big screen. All right, Jeff Kuhn, pick you one out from the man. He's the man with the master plan. Isn't it, Jessica? It really is. Slowthorpe, you have a wonderful night also.
Nice, Slowthorpe. Thank you.
Little Penny, I'll show you the ounce we're throwing in for you in just a moment. Jeff said he'll take the alien. Which one do you want? The all aliens or the ones over the
one that says "We Are Not Alone," or do you want the White House one?
Because you are not alone. The one that I offered up was for the extravaganza only, Little Penny. The last one Mad put up, the one from Mad and the one from me were both tied to the extravaganza.
Yeah, the extravaganza spots were extravaganza entries.
Only the first 3 that were from Greg King were choice.
The White House, you got it, my friend.
Very nice. Little Penny, let me show you what you're using. You got the Freedom and Liberty round because you want to free up that silver and liberally send it over to you. We've got Little Penny coin. Oh, got to put that magic word on there. I can't forget. All right, there we go. Extravaganza. So just for a little show, we've got several spots being added to the extravaganza from this week.
Nice.
Just from this week to add to What's already in here?
Little Penny the Extravaganza is done on New Year's Day. Last year there was over 300 ounces in it. The winner takes all. The only way to get in is to basically put an ounce of silver in. So you are in for a life-changing event.
That's right.
Congratulations on that. All right, I'm going to Jeff Kuhn. I do not. I've got your wallet here from the stuff you got tonight. The other two people win Extravaganza, which worked out perfectly. Cherie Ward, you do not need to email. I've already got it written down. That will go in and go to EC, so you are good to go. I'm going to pray us out, then EC will close us out, and we'll see you guys either Saturday morning on the Premier Train, at Trade Day on Saturday, or next Tuesday at Everyday Coppertunities.
Friday. Are y'all not working tomorrow night?
I don't know that I will be.
Okay.
It's 50-50. But y'all know where I am usually on Friday nights. I haven't been the last 3 Friday nights because I've had other obligations. But Steve looking for silver Friday night at 6 p.m. And then
I've got us a raid when you're done.
there you go. Where you headed?
We're going to head over to Sir Benji.
Nice.
He's the only
All right.
keeper on.
That'll be a nice little flood in his room. That's awesome.
For sure.
Heavenly Father, we just thank you for a wonderful night. We just want to be extra thankful today on this day of Thanksgiving. Heavenly Father, we know that there's a lot of people that don't get to hang out with other folks on a day like today. They don't have family around. They don't have a community like this. And Heavenly Father, we just pray over those people. We ask that you lift their spirits, lift their hearts. We pray over anybody that is dealing with grief right now. I know we've had some family members lost recently in the community. Just ask that you be with those people during the holidays. It's a tough time. We just ask that you continue to watch over us. We pray over Everyday Coppertunity's back to get healed without surgery. Heavenly Father, we just pray that we can continue to do the right things in this community, protect us from those that would come in and do us harm, and continue to watch over our families and just this community as a whole. We thank you for your mercies and your grace. We give all the glory to you. In Jesus' name, amen.
All right, everybody, I went ahead and dropped the link. So even if you're not going to be able to stay the night, stop in on Sir Benji. Show them a little love for Thanksgiving. Let them know that we're thinking about them. Let them know we got a Mad Stacker raid incoming. We want to say thank you to everybody who has been here tonight, who's come in and hung out with us. Whether you've been playing games or just chit-chatting and hanging out, it has been absolutely our pleasure to serve you and a blessing for us to be here with you. Everybody have a fantastic evening. If we don't catch you over at Sir Benji, then we will catch you on the flip side. Good night.
Night, y'all.